Hello and welcome, my friends. Sorry, there's crazy stuff going on the screen. I'm gonna try to get it. Oh, have I jacked this up somehow? Damn it. You guys can hear it, you just can't see it. Maybe if I turn it off and back on? Come on. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, how's everybody doing? Happy Saturday. It's all alive with chaos this morning. Alright. God, it's gonna be one of those days, huh? Seen it. God, get out. There we go. And then with that, we're gonna put this under there. There's me again. Oh. We still have audio. We still have video. Now we have video. You know, sometimes it's just good to be alive, right? I'm looking out at the glowing slats between my blinds. It's another beautiful day in the real world, and it's going to be a beautiful summer day here in Stardew Valley. What an adventure we had yesterday, huh? Working with Willie, we went from finishing the community center to unlocking our path to the island. Made a couple quick trips there. Did a bit of unlocking, and have, quite frankly, pushed that more quickly and early, I think, than I normally have. So that's pretty dang awesome. I should be loading the game up instead of just talking. Yeah. Looking forward to today. We got a lot of stuff to do around the farm. We got a lot of stuff to do around the town and world. So much good. And I'm hoping we can get this up and frozen before the ads start. I will have to step away just real quick to get everything going. I don't like that big circle in my OBS. Let's freeze that up. All right, now bring it on, ads. How's everybody doing? Happy Saturday once again. Yeah, we rushed back in here after our second trip to the islands. In fact, I think we passed out in the islands because I didn't have a totem, right? So, cost us $1,000, but we're at 155,000. That's not filthy rich, but we're doing better than we have, kind of day to day now. Still some big purchases to make. We have gotten a barn built and bigified, but not deluxed yet for our pigs. That will be on tap. Hopefully, we can get that knocked out today. And a bunch of other stuff. The real thing we need to check on is... okay, we don't have any timed day quests today or anything. It is Thursday. I believe it's Sam's birthday today. So we'll need to get him a pizza or some other appropriate gift. He likes cactus fruit. Maybe we'll give him one of those. We have the pirate's wife, right? She gave us the war memento picture thing, and we've got to kind of follow the breadcrumbs as we do a swap out with that for other things to try to get her a souvenir or a relic or a memento of her husband. So working on that, and then we have a cryptic note which asks us to get to level 100 of the Skull Cavern. I think... I don't know if both are possible, but one or the other we should be able to get done, I think. Pretty good there. All right, our ad is going. Give me a few more than 2 seconds. A couple of seconds as we get things wrapped up here, and I'll be right back. Okay, now I'm back. I hit the wrong button. I said, okay, now I'm back while I was still muted. Okay, I think we're ready. I blew my nose. That was the extra time. I also remembered to get my Kindle on the charger. It was getting low last night. All right, we are off. We got so much sorting of stuff to do, and we're already full. Houseplants is a good one, too. Tidy up. There we go. Drink this. I guess I could have just drank the coffee, too. No matter. We got to do it all. It's raining. I don't know if it's a stormy day. Clear and sunny tomorrow, and clear and sunny in the islands. Very happy. Wow. All right. Living off the land. Wild tree orchard. Well, we got a couple of those, both the mossy seed trees, and we don't need fishing info today. All right. Never showed up the boat, so I went looking for you. Found you sprawled out in the dirt with a couple of parrots. Pulled gold out of your pockets. Those silly parrots. They're supposed to get walnuts. Had to drag you all the way down to the boat. He likes feeling two freshwater shrimp. Oh, my goodness. Willie, I'm sorry. I just gave you 2 gifts already. I don't think I can even give you a thank you gift for rescuing me. Let's check on him here. Yeah, we've already given him 2 gifts this week, so we'll have to make it up to him next week. And there it is, Gus giving us a mini fridge. I had a feeling, and this will probably cause some chaos. All right, do I have items from... Yeah, ginger can go in here for sure. All right, let's try to... I don't know that I'm going to cook with a lionfish, but there's a fish, technically. Let's go over here and see what stuff we can sell. It's not much. We can sell those, though. And now we have regular mussels. I'm going to put them up here for a sec. Yes, I am. There is something. I think it may be at the shop that we need to deal with mussels. We'll get more mail. Clint's giving us an iron bar. That's pretty cool. Let's unload some of this stuff. Get a little breathing room in our inventory. Smokes. All right, and that can all go in there. And then I've got a bone. And I had fish bait that I didn't notice. I've also got this artifact trove, whatever it is. Yeah, there we go. I nailed it. Woo-wee. Woo-wee, woo-wee, baby. There we go. And these are still reminding us that we got work to do in the greenhouse, but as long as these overwhelmingly happy spirits keep hitting us. It's alright. I don't mind getting a few pepper-flavored coffee. It's not as common as vanilla or hazelnut or what other kinds of coffee are there? Get the little flavory ones. Ooh, look at all our squashes are coming up on the same day. That's fantastic. And we got sunflowers and blueberries. I think just for safety's sake, because autumn can do more sunflowers. I'm going to take these up here, and we're going to do spangles. All right, we got plenty of sunflower seeds. That's fantastic. But I would like to grow some spangles. I don't remember what we came out with on flowers we had grown to harvest or not. Whether we already have spangles, whether we already have... it's always so much. We also, we may need to go to the Skull Cavern today. If it is that lucky. Because actually, no. I was like, oh, I'm going to get more starfruit seeds, but we're too late in the season for that, I believe. We only got 10 days left. And while they're pretty darn quick, we don't have 30 days to grow stuff in. I don't think we would get them in town. All right, we still don't have makers there. This is good and not under construction, so I need to get Robin going here. That wants a Nautilus shell, so they're on their last growth. Put one of those away. Man, we got a lot of stuff going on. Okay, I've already done that. I don't need to go back in there. Nautilus shell. Might be tomorrow's project. I don't know if I'm going to come back over here. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't know your door was still open. Are you okay? Do you love me? You do love me. Oh, good. Alright, I don't see any eggs around, though, probably because it's too cold for them to lay in such stormy weather. We need to hang on to one of these. That goes to the... Oh, this is going to be a mess. Alright, let's... Oh, because I didn't come home. So those are... Was the duck door open too? Yikes. Yeah, we got passed out and missed out on our fun. Alright. Let's take all these, and then I need a 10. Yeah, this is kind of an overwhelming day for... Somebody hit a tree. I heard it. Our adolescent pig now, I guess? I don't think he looks any different than the baby, but from that side it looked bigger than... No! Alright. I had... Boy, it is full in here. It's a good thing, though. That means our stuffs are going well. Oh, man. Alright, let's put up our peppers. Why do I have a sashimi in here? I guess because I was sorting stuff. Alright. Let's keep those squashes, and the blueberries really want to go up in the thing. God, I got a mess. Alright, if I go here, I do now get the abandoned bundle. I just want to make sure it was the caviar, not the... Sorry. I'm not... Hope I haven't sold anything too critical. One of these. And then here... I have... Sunflowers are pretty good as gifts. I'm just gonna do that. Alright, then we can sell those, and then we still need to get peppers here. And then I'm gonna take... Oh, damn it. Damn it! Take those peppers back. And I can Take quite a few of those. All right, now I think I'd already had pepper spots, well, at least for these two. We can put those in, kitty. It's all these little odds and ends now. I can put that away. I guess I could have made those peppers. Oh God. I got a blueberry, and I know that's new. Oh, I should have sold that. I don't know if I have blue shorts yet, right? Let's make some blue shorts. Oh, I guess I must have. Here, I'm gonna put on clean shorts. Sleeping out in the mud last night. Those actually look kind of better with that shirt, I think. I don't know that I had blue shorts. I had purple and white and gray. Yeah, so now I got a new color shorts. Awesome. Okay, run. I need a iridium cactus. I'm just gonna... Oh, I should have got that since I'm bouncing already. I haven't been in the greenhouse yet, I don't think. So we still have that to do, because trees and ancient fruits. We're still putting off our planting because the days have been too good. And look, it's already 1. Jeez, what a huge day that I didn't need to have today. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, we'll go back and sell all that stuff. I still gotta drop off these blueberries. I should really have, for summer, I need to have alternate blueberry storage. Just because, but while we're here, yeah, no chance of island today. Just be a waste, but we might still get some skull goodness. And then since I'm here, yeah, so I need to just start storing blueberries in the regular crop case, because that's way too much running around. We got foragey mushrooms that I hope will all fit. Oh yeah, we cleaned that up quite a bit. And then all this extra stuff to sell, but not the dino mayo. Do not sell that. I do want to sell this wool. And there. Oh boy. Okay. I think we've... Oh my God! It was one of my pine trees that got blown up. That's terrible. I don't know if that'll grow back up from its stump again. Is it like an octopus? All right. Farfake Nugan. This is our biggest task, I think. I know that's going to trigger me, I'm sure. Let's see if we can pull this off. Let's go here and here. Let's definitely grab one of these. Do I have... God, stop. That. So no, I haven't caught a void salmon yet. I don't think I have another prismatic. I've got the one. I'd like to keep that for the fair just until we have a spare. All right. We're off. We're gotta try to make some progress. Despite it being a super lucky day, there are things we gotta do, and the first of those is visiting Robin before she closes. Ooh, and getting these wiggly worms. Whatever they have. Cool. Nice. It is a lucky day. Oh, and seeing Meru. Look at me learning how to knock on doors. Be a respectable member of society. Augie, come on in. Thanks. Ooh, what's that? I've been working on a new project, something big. Looks kind of little. This is just, oh, okay, I understand. Let me show you a little demonstration. Just put your hand here. And now I'm going to flip the switch. Zzz. You know, if the spirits were really happy. Oh my god, are you alright? Oh, that feels nice. Oh, yeah. A little burn cream. Oh, yeah. Oh, good stuff. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It doesn't even hurt. Never get angry at Meru. Oh, no? Well, that makes me feel a little better then. Thanks. That kind of ruined the moment, huh? Jeez. I just want to get a barn. I don't want to be distracted from my purposes in life and love. Oh my god. Where's Robin? I should have spent more time on the thing. Yeah. Damn it. Robin? Emily wants a sweet pea. I think I just grabbed one, didn't I? Look at me. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, we got eggs too, and this one. Gus, I have just the thing for you. Oh, I'm all ears. It's a bundle of locally sourced, organic heirloom veggies. These are hand-picked and sorted to ensure only the finest in quality and taste. They're parsnips and hops. This is a once-in-a-lifetime kind of offer. It sounds pretty good. I could use some quality veggies in Saloon. How much does it cost? Only... what was that? From over there, I thought I heard 25,000 G for vegetables. That is rivaling our deluxe barn. Hey, that's right. It's really a bargain, isn't it? That's where Robin is. She was coming down to get the prime produce. Pierre, are you crazy? There's no way I could afford that. I have to sell the saloon. I overheard the price. That's outrageous. You should be ashamed. Oh, don't get on the bad side of Jody either. Meru can send robot armies to attack. Jody will just scathe you with her eyes. Wait, how about 10,000 then? Yeah, good call, Jody. It's a disaster, Augie. I thought this was a surefire business strategy, but it turns out no one is willing to buy vegetables at a 10 times price markup, even if I put a little organic sticker on them. You wouldn't let some lose. I mean, he should be less greedy, but I'm not going to tell him to his face. You're right. You can't run a business without taking some risks. Well, I hope you didn't drive away your customers. By the way, Augie, you look like you could really use a veggie dinner tonight. Yeah, I got a farm. I don't need your help. You say, want to buy these back for the low price of 2501. He was just trying to make a buck, a single buck. Pierre. So since we've decided that we can't get another crop of starfruit in, or at least we don't think so. I could do. Well, they're not ready yet, so I can't plant these today, so that doesn't work. Should we just do a whole bunch of radishes? Again, I don't know when they're going to be done. Poppies might be the big move. But if it still takes a couple... God, I wish I knew which day the starfruit had been ready on. Let's just be a responsible... Well, you know what? Ah, dang it. Um, we got money. We're going to dare to go big. If these don't get done tomorrow, these are 7 days. So that means we need to have them in by the 20th. So we got a couple days for those star fruits to pop. And then hopefully we can cash in all that stuff, right? All right. Good to see you, man. We've now got to... Let's run over to Clint first. It's kind of going to be backwards of where we want to run around. But I would like to get those... oh, God. If he's still working on my pan, I won't be able to do this. Is he not... He's not working on anything? Ooh, an ancient seed. You guys know what I want here. Ooh, that one might be new, right? That is new. Alright, well, Clint, it wasn't your finest work, but it wasn't bad. I didn't bring any supplies to start him on a tool. Gunther. Ooh, got 3 of them. I'm going to put him down here because even though this row isn't as prominent, you can actually read about them if you go and walk around. And then put a Dwarven Gadget over here. Alright. Good job. Did we get new rewards? Yes, we did. Alright, Gunther, I'd love to stay in chat, but I gotta hustle. We got so much more to do. And arguably not the best use of our day. I didn't even pay attention. Was Sam in the museum? I know he gets a new job. I was so distracted by my impending rewards that I didn't pay attention. Sam, you gotta kind of come over here, because usually he mops in the corner or whatever. I don't see him now. Alright, now working on his birthday. Gunther's a good guy. He's like, dude, it's your birthday. Take it off, man. The floors only need so much mopping and sweeping. Alright. 4:30. Gotta go see the omelet, right? While it's fresh and chewy. Well, folks, once again, we're gathered for a very special occasion. A rare visit from a very rare friend. Oh, you're too kind. Oh, you're talking about the omelet? Oh, my world-famous giant omelet. World-famous, folks. It looks delicious. Zesty bell pepper, juicy tomato, rich mushroom, and tangy cheese, all enrobed in a blanket of rich, fluffy egg. Dig in, folks. Don't mind if I do. Willie, what do you think? Mushrooms are a tad chewier than last year. Again, I stand by my case. Me and Willie are a team here. When I told Penny that her chili de Hambbage was Augie. Sorry, I forgot my name there for a second. A chili con Augie was a bit rubbery. I was trying to be like Willie. Is that a good thing? Aye. It's great, Gus. It tastes even better because it's on the house. I'm with you, Pam. Can I get some actual, like, food energy? These eggs are so rich and yellow. Marnie, are these from your place? Nope. You can thank Augie over at Perseverance Farm. Well, I thank my chickens and ducks. That's actually all chicken eggs. Perseverance eggs. Okay. Hurry up. place to be. All right, there's Emily. You two need to stand in different spots so I can... Oh, you brought me the sweet pea I asked for. Thanks so much. Are you going to take that over to Sandy, I bet? Because she'd love that. All right, see? Sandy. All right. Good to see you all. There's Sam. All right. This is finally starting to look up. Where's my cactus fruit? I sold it, didn't I? God dang it. Oh, I can just get a pizza. Time value of money, right? Hey, Sam. Happy birthday. Oh, yeah, pizza time. Happy birthday, dude. I'm like, nice, cool, JoJo's something with day. Just kidding. Okay. Maybe I should cook something new and exciting today. Something spicy. I think you should. All right, so now where does that leave us? We have a crystallarium to plant. Oh, we have a war memento. My apologies. Are you still... don't worry about it, man. Water on the bridge. I don't want any special treatment. I just want to be a normal person like everyone else. Well, I think you're doing a fine job. Normal people have emotions. You just got to put the love of your wife first. Where'd you find this? Random lady on an island gave it to me? So, man, we fought together in the war, Augie. He was like a brother to me. But only one of us made it back. I'm really not helping that whole emotional outburst. He never lost his courage, though, even in the face of death. A true hero. I'll never forget him. Thanks for bringing me this. It means a lot to me. Here, take this. It's been sitting in the back of our cupboard for years, and we've never used it. Gourmet tomato salt. All right. Who around town might be gourmet inclined? That sharp smell. That zesty taste. That gritty texture. Can only be gourmet tomato salt. I'll trade you for it. Stardew Valley Rose. All right. I don't think I can get this one done today. Ooh, but I can talk to Harvey. Exercise is important, but don't get too exhausted or you might end up at my clinic. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Make sure to listen to your body. Would you like... none of these are very good. I don't think hops. All right. Oh, have a good day, man. I don't think he's done yet, is he? He might be, actually, because we got him loved birthday gifts. There's Harvey. Harvey's all good. Marnie is still lacking. Elliot, George, Sam. It's too late to be making house calls on George today. Let's go sort out some of the stuff that we've racked up today. Okay, I already got one of those guys. Do I have the purple thing? For the purple thing. Purple thing. Alright. You go... You... There's that. I'm kind of tempted to, even though it's Super Lucky Spirits Day, to just rack up finish the greenhouse is what I was trying to say. And then we could take the Nautilus shell to our fish. Stop it! I saw you do that. Bad lightning. There's all these lightning rods around. Alright, so they're at 7 of 10. Oh, they're at 9 of 10 now. Good. And these guys are at 6 of 7. Okay, let's finally get our greenhouse sitch figured out. Really tough to see down here. We're going to have to do extra trips, especially nighttime like this. Alright, top that off. Come on. Okay, now that's something planted everywhere in here. And then... might as well, right? I want to have this done. Obviously, we are now going to have access to the remaining sapling types that I want for the rest of the greenhouse. Man, that took a bit more than I expected. Alright, so now we've got a dozen. Which is more than I have capacity for. And I don't know... Okay, these are not fertilized at all. This is actually perfect. I hope. I've been known to be wrong at math before. Oh, I think that one actually had... some speed grow in it. But either way, they all do now. So I take it back. We're not quite done unless we have more deluxe speed grow over here. I do have one more. I only got 4 seeds. So I guess we're not getting done one way or the other. But we're close. Alright, well that saves me a run back. Let's get these guys. I should check on that duck door too. I know it's a little late now, but they're ducks. They love the rain. Right? Okay. I thought about a little more speed, but I think we're alright. We'll probably ensure that we need these again by putting that up now. Our gold is done, so we can do another batch of bars. Sold all my gold. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's, we've got enough to make another batch of copper bars tomorrow morning. So let's get that ready. And then let's pull... So where is my pan? Crap. It's 1250. What did I do with that? It really doesn't help that I don't exactly remember what color? Is it silver or is it gold now? You can come out of here, I see. And no, chat, I haven't forgotten about these 6 kegs. We're just waiting for a shed to put those into. Maybe Clint is still working on it, but he can now do other tasks in between. Is that like a tweak or an upgrade or something? I think we're upgrading. We're in the process of upgrading it to gold, I think. That can go in there. Let's go put all this stuff away and go to bed. Otherwise, we're in big trouble because I don't know where that pan is, and I don't know where to get a new pan. This is kind of the deal. A little bit of time. Oh, I thought I had more cheese. I guess that was it. Oh, come on, cat! Cole is not a stupid cat. I take it all back, but 18 grand, almost well, 23 in total. Just a good hash of stuff. Mayo looks like it was a good crop. Also caviar and dried blueberries. But everything pulling its weight. We had a diamond and a bixite. And a whole bunch of coffee beans and a wool. Good stuff. And another day where we got all 5 categories covered. Well-rounded day. It wasn't a trip to the Skull Caverns. I would have loved that. We might do that today, though. We got a reason to go to the desert. Now my gold pan is ready. All right. Well, I am glad I'm not losing it. Weather report. Clear and sunny, and very happy. All right, that's good. And I don't need fishing info. I gotta hustle here. I guess people didn't take to Pierce Prime Produce like I'd hoped. Anyways, here's my old mini shipping bin. Next time you get your hands on some produce worthy of Pierce Prime luxury brand, maybe you could have them ship my way. That is actually a very generous gift. We now have 2 mini shipping bins. And that's a definite plus. Hey, kitty. Oh, look at us. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. All right, everything's coming up. It's coming up, Augie. So today we will plant all these poppies. I guess we could have pushed a little bit more aggressively on the time, but that'll give us just a couple days to let these clear before autumn. And in fact, we can just leave the poppies up and unharvested. And get them for The last day of summer. Get space. Okay, listen, dude. That. Okay, so some of our priorities haven't changed. Before we go to the desert, I would still very much like to check in on Robin. Apparently, she had to go eat a big... no, she was at Pierre's, right? She had stuff to do, more important than her business. And, hey, every day you got to take a personal day. Or, not every day. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, but every once in a while, you got to take a personal day, right? And she needed to go buy some overpriced veggies, or at least join in the outcry. All right, now look at this, all ready to go. But before I get caught up in more starfruit jelly, I don't have any random row there. Let's get. I can do that. I've taken everything away that might have been useful. Let's make some cranberry jelly. And then, oh god, what did I just, Oh no, we need those, right? And we'll sell those, and I don't need this corn. There's that. These guys are good. I've still got 37. Now that can go away. I don't need this pine cone from whatever it's doing. Coal can now go up. That can go away. Oh, wait, actually that can't. Well, yeah, I can because we can grab the others. Sorry, I'm babbling. Caviar, gold starfruit, batteries, and quality corns all can go. I've got a random shrimp. Must have been from the cat. Before we do this, as agonizing as it can feel, I'm going to get all of you. Slow just makes for better coverage. Oh, look at our beautiful plants. I love how that one random flower pot, and I don't know where it came from, has got a dog head face on it. That's awesome. Even though we're a cat farm here. Alright, get some copper. There's our kitty cat giving us shrimp. Very good cat. Alright, we'll keep those. I will just thunk this in here for convenience. 64 starfruit wines. Awesome. Hey, kitty. Kitty? Oh, I guess I've already talked to you. Maybe that's why I have a shrimp. Hey, guys. How y'all doing? I'm going to skip your produce because it's already 11. We did have to reseed a bunch of crops and make new wine. Very well spent time. But man, I want to get to that desert and I want this this barn. And I don't know why I just grabbed that. Not doing those today. All right, this should be in pretty good shape. Oh my god. We do seem to be getting dialed in on our timing a little bit. I see somewhere we've lost another path. Alright, The first few fish ponds are really starting to hit now. And golden animal crackers. All right, now can I please go fast? Jeez, what am I doing to myself? Okay. Get. We got to get this converted over. It's 1240. Dude. Again, starfruit wine. So worthwhile. I can't even begin to say how profitable that's going to make our day today, but this is the point of summer where it's like, dude, so much to take care of. So I'm glad we at least let our animals out. We're not neglecting them. I'm just neglecting the yields that we could get from them. And then here, pop, 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 and boom! And Briku. And dinos. Okay. Whew. Alright, I got this copper, I got this rose. If anybody sees where this missing, oh, is it right there? I don't know. Crap, what? Was that flashing that whole time? Man. I'm an observant fella. Alright. Town. Clint. Oh, you son of a... Why would it give me the note if he's not even there? Also, I haven't even looked at the calendar. Dimitri, holy smokes. Shoot. Clint, you better have my pan with me. I don't even want to hear about your stupid romance problems. You ruined my whole day. Well, you haven't ruined it, but it's highly, highly inconvenienced the day. So Elliot wants a gold bar. Demetrius wants that. Those can go away. Flapping, farfig Nugan, and why? I guess just because I forgot, but if you better still be there, come on. No, frankly I did not have a nice walk, Robin, but I appreciate you asking. We need this. All right, we're close to pigs. Okay, I'll start working on your barn upgrade first thing tomorrow, and then for Demetrius, a present with optimal timing. Today's the anniversary of my birth. Thank you. You are welcome. So I heard Meru had you looked through that telescope out back. Yeah, I guess so. That was a while back, right? Now what am I doing? Elliot. Oh, actually, can I get to the Skull Caverns? Or the desert, at least. I don't want to waste a totem, but I do want to... Let's get one of those. Let's put these up. All of this stuff. I really should have gone to the dwarf. I don't know where this goes yet. Hopefully we'll find it. That goes to Elliot. Goes back. I need a bonus flower for... Oh, son of... Ah! That was... me hitting the shift. Come on! Go, go, go. It's 4:30. Pam! Wait for me! Wait for me! I want to go to the desert. Oh. Oh, Pam, your lifesaver. Ooh, look at all these goodies. Come on. I'm like already jamming the keyboard. Let's go. Sandy, how you been? Oh, wow, nothing says spring like Stardew Valley. Well, it's summer. And you're a big flower fan. Stardew Valley Rose, that's so lovely. Thank you. Whenever I miss the valley, I smell this. Oh, are you originally from the valley? Here, take this. It's been on the shelf for 10 years and no one has bought it. You can have it. I got an advanced TV remote. Awesome. All right. Good. Now, hopefully with our lucky spirits, we could... rack up a bit more than clay and rocks, but... Stop. Alright. Let's move all of you off our main bar. Come on, man, hurry up. Ah! You dirty little... Me for 40. That was just rude, but I do have my ample mini health food now. Back in supply. And I can also get more speed going here. There we go. This is what we're talking about. Maybe. Double guys down here. Oh, you stupid rock. I can steer. Well, there's one ore. And a quick ladder. Take it. Oh, dude. Totally wasted my block. Oh, you... Oh, come on, hit him! No time. Oh, there's a hole. Nice. Jump! Thought so. I got a ruby. I thought this was a lucky day. Why is the pick being so problematic? All right, we got an ad coming up, which is good because why wouldn't it be? Feel slow, but I guess I'm not. Maybe it's just the sand. There we go. Exceptionally unexciting. Alright, the ad is going. Let's pause up. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, the ads are still going. I'm sorry. But everything looks like it's working on our side. All right, so we got a good little break here. Let's do a little evaluation. We can do some inventory cleanup. Clay, we can now kind of do whatever because they've got those clay rocks in the little area of the island, the little quarry area, so that's good. If I knew I had a blue dwarf scroll at home, I think I do. I would toss this, and I may end up anyway. But for now, we'll leave it. We only got 2. That's unfortunate. 40 seconds. Here, let's get some of these. Well, this is kind of a safe habitat, right? I don't think any. See, look at that. Well, I don't know if you guys can tell, but despite it feeling pretty good, it is a taxing challenge. All right, come on, serpent. If you're around, come get me right now. Otherwise, you're gonna miss out. There you go. I'm doing it. Dang it. I'm doing it well. All right, well, there we go. Let's go just check these little guys. Still nothing. That's a lot of fire quartz. Have we not found a ladder yet in this one? Yeah. So welcome back, everybody, from the ads. We did a little bit of rock breaking as I got back and wrapped up the ad break. But we are struggling on a floor like this where the ladders are few and far between, apparently, or I've already gotten one and I'm just missing it somehow. There we go. 3. That's it. All right, you guys better. Dude. Oh my god. Oh, we still got time. Sneaky. Oh, come on, serpents. Are we done with our serpent bounty? Or whatever it is. What do you call it? I guess I can't. 1 a.m. for... I think I have one extra little... Oh, some... Tragically, no extra iridium out of that. Alright, let's get some moss. What do you say? Alright, we got that. That. Those. That. Those? That's still going to Elliot. Can go away. That. Those. No. These. It's 150. I was like, oh, maybe I could do some tailoring, but nope. Now that, my friends, is what we're talking about. Wow. That was the first time we've had wine and gold star starfruits hit at the same time. So 38 grand in the gold star starfruit, and then 64 starfruit wine. I was way low. I said like 1,600 on the starfruit wine, without any aging or specialness. 31.50 a bottle. That's a fifth of a million right there. Sadly, we did have a couple misses there during our trip to the Skull Cavern. We did not go buy a sprinkler, which, again, we found enough to get one iridium bar. We got a bunch of other random stuff, but a little bit of a miss there. But more importantly, we moved along the little bread crumb quest that the pirate's wife gave us. And we got some money out of batteries. Pretty good all in all. Hang on a second. Oh, come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. I got a text. I got to check it. I got plans today. Okay. Sorry, that was important. Sorry about the delay. We have basketball games. CSU basketball up in Boulder this evening. And just trying to work out who's going, when people are heading up, all that good stuff. But that's why we're going a little early here for Saturday. And why it's a little quiet, frankly, in the chat today. We love you guys. Would love to have you hanging out, but I had to go early. So come on, Europe. Let's go. Everybody else is sleeping in. It's only 10:15 here. Not much inside. We didn't even look at the TV. George, your rocks are a blessing. I do have a blue scroll, and I have a red scroll, and I know I've done green. Don't need any of the rest of this, but I can put these guys in here while we're over here. Now I don't have my scythe. Could have done that a bit better, but alright. We still got that tree situation to deal with. That is a bunch of crap, by the way, that we got lightning to our pine tar tree, and it apparently blew up our tapper. I mean, frankly, and I can't believe I'm saying this because it's okay, that's where our path goes. Let's get back up to full speed. I know it's not worn out yet, coffee, but we'll do that. I guess we'll grab these while we're here. Get there. That. You go up here. I don't know why I was holding on to that. Still need that for Elliot. I want this. Tomatoes, right? Do I have any? Let's get a couple gift tomatoes just in case. Someday this is all gonna be easily done, and I do want to stack up these spicy eels. I've got 13 of those now. We could outfit for what's basically a full volcano trip or something like that. Get our luck boosted. Okay, and then I have another set of spangle seeds, which we can pop in here. They are 8 days, and it is the nope. I'm so happy that we have a bunch of sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds, also 8 days, but oh my god, damn it. Now I want to do wheat there. Or just leave those poppies. We'll probably switch out to wheat. Looks like I don't have any wheat seeds. But we can leave those sitting. Because I don't want to have screwed up fields for 2 seasons in a row. Hey guys, how y'all doing? Hello, hello, hello. There's a truffle there. Let's get that. We should go offer Robin some words of encouragement on our barn. Oh, we got new quests. Are these all Omni Geodes now? Yes, and yes. So 6 Omni Geodes. Duckies. Where's you? Why aren't any of you so? I think only the little like ducklings have gone in the pond that I've seen. It's pretty uncommon, actually. Robin, how you doing here? Let's open up the door. Give you some light and air. How's it coming? Keep working. Good to see you. We've been neglecting our money peach tree. It's probably not good. We got a bunny trying to get eaten by fish. I don't know what it. I think a sturgeon beats a bunny, but the question is, would it find the time? You guys, you're all coming over here to find food. That's good. Smart chickens, because Lord knows I'm too busy to start worrying about planting more grass for you. Someday we'll care. have just a handful of coffee beans left, but more importantly, we have all these fruit trees. Bup, 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 bup. And I do have a mini shipping bin here, so I can go bup, 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 bup. Oh! Almost did it again. I wasn't even close to. Now, the last few times, I had the scythe in my hoe section. That time I just got reckless. Oh, and I guess today we're not going to pick extra hops. All right. I'm not going to fight it. Ooh. We got a new activity, and I know we didn't even watch the TV yet today. Man, I really want to go inside just to shut this music. The music box music is sweet and lovely, but it's just not get done with farming fast music. Right? Storm is approaching tomorrow, so we do want to get back and close up all our animals tonight. Good humor spirits, a little extra luck. Well, that's fine. It's not overwhelming. It's just good, and I don't need fishing info. It's only 11 today. Hey, we're doing better. All right, this goes to Elliot. We've definitely got to find him. It's a Saturday. I'm not 100% certain there. Get out of my way, sheep. Oh my god! These stupid sheep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love this game, as you all know, but it can be so vexing. All right, we got George, I think, for the remote. It's either George or Pam. And we've got... Can we now go away? Why do you have to flippin' play? Alright. I hate the iPhone voicemail bullshit. And excuse me for saying it like that. It keeps trying to tell you got a voicemail. You're like, you looked at it, they provide a transcription of it, but that doesn't count. Why the hell do you give me a transcription and say it's like a service when you then won't mark that the message is not a new message, right? So you basically have to listen to the message they've already given you a transcription of to save time and money. It's stupid. I will stand on that one. Fix your crap. Add. All right, I got my ticket. That was important, though. All right, that's done. Seriously. And I can't, go away. Okay, good grief. Alright, battery. Let's get a leak for George anyway. This is going to Elliot. Is Elliot... let's check our friendship here a little bit. Pierre, Willie, Jody. Elliot does still need some friendship. Let's get him a new loved gift that we know he loves. Oh, I forgot those Omni Geodes too. Damn it. Pomegranate. He loves pomegranates. It's Omni Geodes I need. That sheep, I swear, lamb chops are sounding really good tonight. What the heck is that sheep doing? Alright. Fish are in good shape. I wish it was like Minecraft where you could just punch them and make them run a little bit. I want to go to Clint's. Alright, let's not forget this. And we'll start working on our trash can. And we're still a little bit short here. Okay. It's 12:10. I got all the stuff I need. I guess I can check with Pam. See if she wants this. Come on, land on the thing. Would you look at that? It's like something out of the future. Sorry, kid, I can't use that. All right, so it is George. The reason why I always get confused is Pam asks us for batteries for her remote. Clint's got that, but I think if we give Elliot the... Hey, man, you want to leak? This is my favorite thing. Thank you. You're welcome. And would you like a remote? What's this? You push this button. What's this button? Well, how about that? It's a new challenge. Here, take this. It's a stone I found as a coal miner back in the day. Funny thing, it's glowing blue and stayed cold for over 40 years like magic. Alright. Arctic Shard is ours. I want to get... Clint, do you know anything about Arctic Shards? That's an interesting stone. That's like nothing I've ever seen before. I don't know what to do with it, though. I deal in the mundane, not the magical. Yeah, and that's the hint. I was pretty sure that was a wizard, and it's just super inconvenient, so I was hoping. So we got our gold pan, and now we're going to get our copper trash can. All right, thanks, man. You know what else? I think our day is pretty much wrecked. We still want to find Elliot if we can. And at the risk of several... Emily tried to serve me a fresh kale for dinner last night. I threw it away when she wasn't looking. I don't like health food. Well, kale is very healthy. It seems like a good day to swim in. I like the right kind of kale salad. Oh, what? Wait. What is this? Blank book. Never mind. I was secretly hoping that there was a book benefit there. Haven't been here in a while, as you might be able to discern from the absolute pile of forage. So, if I was an Elliot, I think he's down here on Fridays, which is not boding well. Did I bring a gift for Willie? I didn't. I was really thinking about maybe taking the boat to the island, but all things being equal, I'd just as soon head back once we have the list complete. So, Elliot, it's a little early for the saloon. I guess he could have been in the library, but he could be up here getting groceries. He could be up the community center, I guess. There's a sweet pea down there. Maybe get that on our way back. Elliot? He could be standing down by the river. And we don't mind going down to the old wizard's place today, even if we get a little back and forth action here trying to track down Elliot. Worth it for the gold ticket, even if the current prizes on. I think when he's here, he stands like right there. So not in the thing. So I'm guessing he's over by the creek by Leah's a little bit. I mean, kind of muscling in on my turf, but can't say I blame him. She's a nice gal. The other day I brought a kale at Pierce. It was perfect on a bed of greens and a dash of my special vinaigrette. And one summer it was so hot during the night that I got out of bed and jumped into the river. Wow. I hope no one saw me. I was gonna ask if you slept in your swimming suit. I guess not. That is convenient though. Here, you want a sweetie? Wait, hold on. This is a really nice gift. Thank you. Yeah, Leah still needs work, I think. Here's Elliot. Oh wow, look at it. The fishing twins are here. Elliot, you get that, and then you get this. Beautiful. All right, thank you very much, Elliot. Please excuse the mess in my cabin. I wasn't expecting anyone to enter. Sorry I snuck in there with you. I was looking for you, though. How's the fishing life going for you? Wait, is it Trout Derby right now? Well, that makes more sense why the fishing twins are here. Oh, no. This has... it's the lucky day of the fishing derby, too. How late can we fish trout tonight? I gotta go do this. Oh, you know what I can do, though? I should have read that. While the scientific practice something... an Arctic shard. A most powerful substance indeed, and potentially infused with the element of ice. Potently, not potentially. I'll take it, if you don't mind. Here, take this. Wiggling worm. All right, well, that's convenient. Yeah, I would immediately start fishing for trout, but we can do so much to improve our odds that I'm gonna keep pushing here. Oh, come on. It was a first try, all right? We got enough for a bar. Normally, I'd be worried about all these mosses. Excuse me, I'm very burpy, hiccupy. Oh my god, so much. I'm just gonna sell all this. Even those. What I need is up here. I need this, and then if I have it, I have one. That was quick. Alright, we got 8. Do I have more rainbow trout out here? I hope so. 2 more. Totally killing our time. You go in there. Alright. I am so sorry. I really haven't been looking at the calendar enough. Nope. No. One more. Actually, that's all we need for tonight, I bet. Elliot delivery. Good. Willie is still here. It's a perfect bait for catfish I've been trying to catch. Here, let me trade you this for it. I'm not sure what it is, but it washed up on the beach not too long ago. It tells me you could use it, lad. And there we go, a pirate's locket. All right. Very convenient that we had Willie there. We got actually one more thing to do before we start fishing trout. A very timely thing. I don't know that this would have been my go-to under normal circumstances, but the advanced iridium rod can have 2 bobbers, so we can throw that in. We can also craft challenge bait, which I'm not a huge fan of, but we can also get golden chests, and that helps with our pirate skill. So here we go. We've got advanced iridium, and we've already got that. We can put that on, and we can go with trout bait. And now, look at that extra tackle. I don't know what you call that. The rigging? The reel? Looks fancier. The bail? It's the bail, right? No ticket. A fish for the deeper water here. So this one isn't about how many trout you catch like the squid one. It's about how many golden tickets you get from the trout you do catch. And so far, terrible. But at the very least, we got all the stuff done around town we wanted to. We found Elliot. We actually finished the entire Pirate's Locket string. So now we just have to take that back to the island. And while I kind of wanted to get to the island today, we did run out of time. And we had kind of skipped this altogether last year. Oh my gosh. So I do want to put my full effort into it. There's one. All right. And I don't think I'll lose golden tickets overnight. I don't know exactly. But it doesn't have, like, the daily bounty like the squids do. Oh, God. Wow. Okay, that was big bounce. I've seen a bounce like that before. This is my new rod. I gotta get used to its play. And there we go. We got some extra bait. I don't know. Is there a means to... Oh, they're right in my inventory. So I've only got 2. That's 10. I'm going to go check in at close to midnight. Felt a nibble. But the good news is we are stocking up on our rainbow trout, right? So even if they're not giving us tags, we can use all these to make more bait and be back for... it's my cork bobber, I guess. I'll try one just a little short. Mix it up. Yeah, that's good. This looks like a chub, though. A trout. Oop. Okay. So one of the things that crossed my mind immediately when we got all that money, or at least at some point while running all over town, is we should go to Pierre's and see if he has a calendar for sale. It would be really good to have one of those in my house. And that was even before I realized I'd overlooked the trout derby today. Still no tags. Come on, guys. Okay, just as I said, right before midnight. Explanation. Chance of carrying a golden tag. If you find one, turn it in here for a prize. Rewards. 20 deluxe bait. Two espresso. So I guess I'm just turning in each ticket that I've got. A quality sprinkler. And, oh, okay. That's a very nice one. Do I have any more? Okay, there's our tags. Well, the totems made up for the lack of kind of quality in the rest of this stuff. We are using the deluxe bait, so that's no problem there. Quality sprinkler, a little past its peak, but again, at some point we may greatly expand our hops area again. So more to go there. I think that was a pretty productive effort. We got 4 tags, and what we'll do is, oh, you know what I should do while I'm here? We'll need mushrooms, dried common mushrooms, and 5 white algae. That we can do for you, sir. I can get that going tonight. It is going to storm tomorrow, though, right? Okay, coffee. Are you... Well, that's plenty. Here. Get one more going. Alright. Quick! Don't get stuck on the wall. Don't get stuck on the trees. Go fast. Don't run through the grass when you can avoid it. There. Okay. Whew. So yeah, with those mushrooms and then the algae that we have plenty of. Oh god, it's 150. Get inside. There's more trout bait. Oh. Missed the rug. But we might not sleep the best, but we'll not get robbed. Or taxed. Taxed for the luxury of sleep. 12 grand. And again, got some trout derby going. We'll try to hit that again since I did go ahead and take the fishing, which pure value-wise was probably not the best move. But it is what it is. Let's drink this coffee. Let's get you baited. Let's get... I don't have any coal on me. What am I doing in here? Something. Oh, I'm putting this fishing rod away. And I can probably put the gold pan in here. I want to get coal. Doesn't have to be much, but I do, and I know this is kind of toxic to do in a house, but I want to smoke a bream. I want to make more fish bait. Weather, stormy today, clear tomorrow. Special forecast for the islands, clear and sunny today. Queen of Sauce. Haley's writing about pink cake. I tried your pink cake, and it was awesome. Could you share the recipe in your next episode? Well, why not? It's a great, marvelous cake, and you'll never see the secret ingredient, melons. We got pink cake, and we don't need fishing info, unless there's hot trout tips in there. There's some more bait. How much did we get? Wow, that was quick. All right, now we. I think it switches with the clock. If the clock pops, it's ready to go. I'm gonna put that away. That away. So much going on. Let's do this. Let's do that. Fish shirt. Similar fish shirt. Kelp shirt. We can be the sea monster. All right. I guess we can't use river jellies. I was thinking about hitting them while I was here. All right. Fish. We're done. We gotta go make more of your bait. All right. That's 38. Whatever comes out of there is good. And we did get our smoked fish. That is, I think, what I need to ship. Let's come up here. I know. I'm making myself frantic. Oh, drop off all that stuff. You go in. I'm going to ship one of you. I want 5 of you. 6, just 5. Definitely going to sell you, sell the blueberries, sell the breams. I'm going to ship these jellies. I'll ship 1 fish bait, because I think we got more than enough rainbow trout. Alright, and next, let's check the mail. Have great news, my novel is finished. I'm giving a public reading this afternoon at the library. Hope to see you there. Elliot. Let's see. Need truffle oil, don't ask me why. Well, it's raining, so I can't get a truffle, but yeah, we'll get you taken care of as soon as possible. Alright, I gotta go back in here. I gotta go put away these clothes that I made and forgot about. Oh. I gotta say hi to my cat, who's gonna give me another shrimp. I was close to letting me in. Alright. There's that. What? Very funky. Very funky stuff, and I'm not sure I like it. Alright, let's put this in here, because I don't know that the common mushrooms are going to get done smoking. Let's get our peppers going. Let's put you and you away. Oh, damn it. already we are full again. Yeah, it's tedious getting these to say the least, but since we've got to get all the poppy honey anyway, might as well. And in fact, this might be our day. We got to go down for trout anyway. At least it's a good scouting day. What? I don't like that lightning can still get our farm, even though we tried our best to protect it. Hey guys. Oh, look at you. Somebody liked having their doors closed overnight. We haven't even taken time to profit or gather our animals' hard produce in days. Fortunately, we have so many auto-grabbers that that's not a huge deal. We're not missing out. Just a little chance to pet, interact, and process the stuff for cash. Are we done? We are done. Oh, this is going to be a glorious day. All right, let's go see our little duckies here. I would like to go in and see my ducks now, game. I got 6 of them. I have no duck harvest incubating. What the heck? We're gonna make it this is gonna be a quality duck. Alright. I'd like to leave. What else do we gotta do today? Anything? I think the greenhouse should be chill. Ooh, but we got a whole string of trees, and they're all in unison. That's nice. Oh my flippin'. Well, it was a... that. Alright, the rest of the stuff we need to carry with us. 400 grand. That's so nice, but I just can't tell. It's like feeling more frustrating today, and it's because I just don't feel like we can get done what we want. Although we can get a ton of stuff done today that I do want to do. The first of those things is to move my 2 pigs to their new home. Please choose a barn for your pig. Alright. Dude, I don't... Is Jimmy my pig? I don't know now. Sell for 20 grand. That seems more pig than cow, right? That's how we identify. That's actually a really good way to do it, I guess. All right, I clearly didn't say hi to the rest of you. We should do that. I'm not going to deal with all your stuff again. It means I clearly didn't say hi to these guys either. Either? Say either or either. Or do you say either one sometimes? Like I say either or, but I sometimes say either. I don't know why I'm in here now. Let's go check the cave. Yeah. Alright, we got mushrooms and we can get white algae. We gotta put it here, right? 5 of those. I think I only need 1 of these, so we'll do that. Alright. We obviously have fishing derby. We have Marnie stuff. We might have a wandering trader lady. I guess I can just bring... Wizard's good, so I don't really need to go... Oh, no, I wanted to go look at huts, right? And huts are... I want to bring all the star fruit. Crap. Is it sticks or is it stones? Yeah, I forgot this is our research, too. Because I need to find out their sizing. I don't know if I can place it unless I go back and clear out the area in the trellis crops, but this is first. Alright, we were waiting. If anybody lurking is looking to redeem, go for it. Otherwise, yeah, this is going to get old. I wish it would, like, pick up at your Snorta. Alright, I'm going to try to make some of these actual names, but Snorta is awesome for a pig. 1. You get 10. Chepo. Is it Saria? I think that's right. 2. Brawlers. Aaron. Let's go Solstice. Same character. That was 3. Ralk, I think. It's 4. Ghazi? That's 5. It's pretty easy, because when we have too many, it's just going to be full. We got Pawn. Sakumo. Ryoka. That's not right. Magnolia. lost count now. Olsome? Olsome? Some of the spellings are not characteristic anyway. I think that's it. I think I can correct them if they're misspelled. Man, I wish I knew the name of the other antonym. I can't think of the fellow runner. And I can't think of the spelling. There's like there's Syria or whatever the half elven mage is in the. Oh, I could do the. Is it the hammer? No, I lost it. Can't remember how to spell the Minotaur's name. I can't remember what the Gnoll's name is. Is it Celes? I think works in the Adventurers Guild. I think that's how you spell that. Come on, be enough pigs. I'm running out of names here. Ah ha ha! All right. Good. Good. Then supplies. I need a heater. And I need an auto grabber. Actually, I don't need an auto grabber, right? Because they are just truffles. There's not going to be anything to grab. So just a heater. And I think that takes care of the critical business at the moment. Now, what I could do... Do I only have one goat? Well, here's my animals. This is a big help. We have 3 cows. I wouldn't mind getting that evened out. I only have 1 goat. I feel bad that I only have 1 goat. We have 2 sheep and 1 goat. So let's get 1 more goat. This this goat can be we got an ad coming. Yeah, I can't remember any of the names from the Sword of Truth books. Let's call you Truth. Like Sojourner or Sort of. Truth the goat. Alright, that helps us fill in a little bit more. Now we can go here and give you mushrooms and algae. That was a quick one. I got my coon hat. Love it. And we can now buy raccoon hats from the store. So that's nice. Let's go check our wandering merchant. She may have rare seeds at least. Still expensive apple saplings. I don't get it. Beet seeds, we'll go get some of those from the desert before the autumn season is upon us. Alright, this is actually kind of huge. Can I make this work? Do I even have the right supplies? I need a lot of stone. 9 and 100. Oh, crap. I can't test this if I don't have the stone. Okay, that is handy to know how that works. Farfigdarfin. Man, I am tempted to go running up to Robin's and buy some stone. I think I want to more than trout fishing, even though we made all that bait. It's just... God, we got all those squashes to pick, too. This is too important. The pig barn is awesome. We did get some trout prizes. We may go down there in the evening and see how many we can catch. We got an ad break going. I'm talking through all this stuff, so I guess it's a great time to go running around for some stone. Shop. Can I do this quicker? There we go. Alright, that seems like a lot of stone. Alright. Sebastian. Press your luck, buddy. So if this does work out, I may still be able to pull this all the way off. And what we're looking at here, we're still in the ad. Let's pause. I'll step away for just a second, too. I'll be right back, and then we'll explain what we're doing, and then we will try and see if we can pull it off. You ever do the old swish and swallow with tea, chat? Sorry, I was definitely hungry, and I had a dinner roll. The still leftovers, really the last of the holiday leftovers, still sitting around. Um, okay, so for those of you guys that missed a little bit of it, we went and bought some stone. We've got fiber and starfruit seeds, and what we're looking to do is figure out if this section will hold 2 Junimo houses or not. I think it's only going to be 1. I think if that worked as well as I wish it would, I'd know about it. But if it does work, then we're going to have to run all the way back up there and clear it out to get it set. All right, man. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right, so we can rework these by putting, basically we can just take out these, I'm sorry, there's this shape here, but if you just look at the cursor, not the shape, I can take out that one and that one, and I can put in, just move my quality sprinklers up, clear everything else out, and then put 2 Junimo huts side by side, and they'll have the maximum ability to harvest hops around that area. I guess I could. Well, no, because that's going to squeeze them. I was going to be like, oh, I can put 4 with a space in between, but we don't have that space, right? I don't. We'll see what the coverage is and how these two sets of Junimos do getting on. In the future, we could sacrifice those 6 as well and do 4 Junimo huts in the area. So, but the huts won't go in without help. So we're back again. I am going to go ahead and whoosh. And you guys have all been amazing to me, but it is time. Time for you to fly. Now, I don't know if I don't think paths would be in the way. But I need them. Need them to put on my things. I hope this works. Doesn't. There and there. There and there. Just in case, or for other stuff. Pull those. Oh my god, what if the soil is an issue? Let's get all this cleared. Oh! I don't think that was my fault. I think I was the victim of an assault of pickaxing. Oh, once more back again, my friends. I know not what we planned, but it's really going to save our butts, I think, in terms of time and toil. And we can still go fish for a couple trout if we want to. How to get all this bait. I know. I'm sorry, Wizard. I'm probably really distracting your studies. Alright, so we're going to put one here. And we gonna put one here. And, of course, the Junimos won't come out while it's raining. There's nothing for them to harvest anyway, but hopefully tomorrow they will start doing their thing. Thank you so much, buddy. Stormy Dars are the only days I can commune with certain elementals. That's lovely. I don't know how you feel about these, but I'm going to try. Utterly mundane. You know, I tried. I don't think that will knock him down, though. He's already 10 hearts. I think he's immune. Yeah, he didn't even move within that list. So, we're okay there. I don't... we fished for trout. I know we got all that bait, and I know it's a noble pursuit and pastime, but we just got too much... important stuff going down. Look at the little baby. No, you are not allowed. Sir. Where's my axe? Is that... okay, that's just rocks. Alright, so here's the plan and the layout. Oh, I didn't retain those steels, did I? Do I have... well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. So these two are going to be... going to be flowers. This is going to be a sprinkler. And I'm going to put... keep these coming on the same direction. So, we're going to start moving or setting up so that we could... have all our hives down here, and I don't know how the numbers are going to compare. I'm going to leave these in place. The only reason we wanted to get rid of those other two was because they no longer have poppies feeding them. But the theory is we yank all these out, make more space for hops. The Junimos, such as their range allows, can go between trellis crops. So we can put hops even in between these little sprinklers, and it'll all be good. Pretty exciting stuff, if I do say so. Now that we've just spent a lot of money, let's get you out of here, you out of here. Let's grab another one of these so I don't get left in the lurch. It's 9. I don't know that I can make it to Lewis. I don't have any spice. Oh, I guess I did have spice berries. I'm going to say we might as well save a few, but I'll do that. Oh, we got to get this heater in with our pigs, too. And with this time, right? Oh, my gosh. 12. That's very nice. We need not tulip bulbs, winter seeds, fall seeds, summer seeds, and sticks and fiber. Why? What? Sticks and fiber. Come on. Now, I'm pretty sure I made the gates for the pigs, right? We already did that. So this is just a matter, and I may have to cut the grass. I don't even know how many can we make? 22? Sheesh. I hope that's even enough. Watch, it'll be way too many. And then I think we need to cut grass because I don't think these will go in. Right. Kind of lame. And I cut that one, which I didn't really want to have to do. I don't want to do at all. Let's get these two sides done. If we can, even. Sheesh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 11. Not there, here. Actually, in here. I don't think I have daffodils. This is forage, that forage, 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 forage. Sorry. Alright. Oh, I do have daffodils. Oh, okay, that's awesome. Alright, leave that. These can go back out here. I'm looking for anything else that is just regular strength and tier. Mushrooms are always going to be a problem. I don't think we can cook anything with those. We may very well need a bunch of maple syrup coming up soon. So I'll leave those. Can we do an organize? Obviously we got blackberries. They can probably come in. And we can use them for cobblers. Not sure if that's blueberry or blackberry. Alright. Put all of you guys down. And now I can pull back these guys. And if I make... Alright, we get 10 spring seeds for each thing. And I only need 8 deals, so let's make 10. But then the tea takes 2, so I really need to make 2 batches of these, I think. And then you guys can all go back in here, and fiddlehead ferns can go in here. Whew! I do still have my sticks and things, so now I need 8 more tea, I think. Man, we're gonna have our pig section done. I am so excited for my pigs. Oh, God. Oh, come on. What the? Get it! Can I chop it? I guess I can chop it twice. That's surprising, but there we go. All right, so pigs are equipped. Gonna close the gates here just for now. Oh, my little baby piggies. Oh, you're beautiful. All right, so they've got automatic feeding, and now they've got toasty heat. They are full, so now we're just waiting up. It probably will be late in autumn when all of them pop. It's already 1:20. we're going to have to get all these trees out of here, or most of them. Maybe we'll leave one, but, want them set up. Man, I know it was kind of run around and frustrating. Do I have anything? No. Chaotic, but that is fantastic. We got Junimos going to take care of our most time-sucky of chores. Even if they can't cover the whole area, they will at least help us out there. And any help there is greatly appreciated. So we failed on more trout fishing, but we did get some good cash. We smoked a bream for $8.99, and we got good all-around money, mostly on poppy honey. Okay. Copper trash can is ready. All right, we can take money down to Clint. So we got some oddities here. We'll go throw those back in the seed bin. We can put our regular bait back on our fishing pole. Let's get a little coffee in our system to be moving. And weather report. Beautiful and sunny tomorrow. And rain in the islands tomorrow. Somewhat annoyed spirits. After all that time, we're finally getting a bum day, and it's one where I actually could some good use. But we'll go check the big board. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back in with another tip. Keg. Yeah, we love kegs, and we don't need fishing fun facts. We do need to drop this off. I need 5 of these for our next garbage can boost. I need to put you guys away. I need to put them down in the seed area. I do have this raccoon skin cap, our Davy Crockett apparel. You know what? Let's rock it. When I was a kid, I never had a coonskin cap, but I was a huge Davy Crockett fan when I was a little kid. I'm not as old as the old Disney show, but it was like on reruns some, and I had like this dates me a lot. So when I was a kid, cassette tapes weren't unheard of, but they weren't that common when we were little kids, right? Not by the time I was like in late elementary school, I had cassettes and a boombox and all that kind of stuff. But as a little kid, we didn't have any. We didn't have phones or digital tablets or anything like that. What they had for young children, right, who parents didn't want to get what were still then fairly expensive cassette tape players. So the portable record player, which were like, hard plastic, it was solidly nice, but it folded up kind of something about a little smaller than the size of a bowling bag, but it was just a little rectangle, right, with a little latch, and all child-friendly plastic stuff. But it was a little record player inside, and you could put the little I forget which ones are which. There's 38s and 45s, right? Are the two record sizes, something like that. You could put the little 45s on, and they sold picture books with little mini records that would, I'm sure they have an equivalent today. It may all be digital now. I'm not sure, but you could flip the pages of the book and read the book while the record played along with it. And that had the Davy Crockett song on it, which I was a big fan of as a kid. And just the whole idea of, he wasn't Wild West era, but he was a frontiersman and a historical person that had a wild life. But the Davy Crockett tall tales were somewhat legendary, and he was a river raftsman. He was a hunter. He was a kind of I think a limited soldier earlier in his career. He was elected and became a congressman in the United States House of Representatives, maybe? I think from Kentucky. And his claim to fame, much like Benjamin Franklin before him, who was such a celebrity in France, in Paris, Benjamin Franklin over there, kind of engaged this whole American wild colonies and all that. So he would wear like buckskins and stuff like that and animal fur hats. Well, Davy Crockett did the same thing. He had grown up, small cabin out in the woods and hunting and trapping and all that, and he was just used to wearing buckskin. Well, he kind of made it his campaign angle that he would go to Washington, D.C., and of course, in the early 19th century, everybody's wearing versions of suits and all that kind of stuff. Styles change, but, it's, you wouldn't go, oh my gosh, look at this city, right? Everybody's wearing fairly standard clothes. Well, Davy Crockett's walking around in buckskins and going and conducting legislative business in the halls of government dressed as a frontiersman, because that's kind of his shtick. And when the Mexican-American War came along, he I don't know if he'd been voted out of. Honestly, I'm not that aware of all of it, but he then signed up for the Mexican Revolutionary War against Spain. Went down and ended up being one of the well-known personalities who were present in the Alamo, and ultimately, right, the Alamo was overrun and fell, but they fought to the last man, and at least, again, according to the legend, because there's 4 or 5 names that that people knew of that era at the fort, and then a bunch of nameless. They're not nameless. If you go to the Alamo, which I've done, there are records of all the people that were enlisted at the fort on the day. There's been a lot of history done about it because it was such a monumental event, and of course, remember the Alamo became the rallying cry, particularly for those who live in Texas, but United States as a whole. And according to the legend and the Hollywood dramatization and all that, it's David Bowie and Davy Crockett and well, I'm not sure. I know Sam Houston was not there, right? Because he was the general, and it was Houston that then came on to avenge, and kind of took up the cry of "Remember the Alamo," and ultimately won Texas's independence from Mexico. But I know Davy Crockett and David Bowie were both David Bowie, Sam Bowie. David Bowie's the modern now rest in peace, but singer. Who was the Bowie knife guy? Sam Bowie, right? Bowie knife, and then Sam Houston and Davy Crockett. But supposedly, the named celebrity people were the ones that were up in the tower, like kind of fighting, and they're reloading for Davy Crockett because he's got the crack musket shot, and yeah. Anyway, so as a kid, I had that book and record, and I always, and this is like little 5, it's probably 6 to maybe 10, running around thinking you're these adventures from your little book and record books. All right, we'll live that life for a second here, and now we've got to go clean up these seeds, put this bait away. We're gonna get a better garbage can, and we still got all our farm stuff to do, but maybe that's not quite as big a challenge as it has been. I'm still waiting to see if that tree will grow back in its place, but I think we're gonna have to do a replacement job there. Oh! Were those pine cones, or did we get the tapper? No tapper. I was hoping for a tapper. Gotta say, there's our owl statue. Why wouldn't it let me pick that? No, I don't need to. Oh, those are the Junimos making the picking noises. Go, Junimos, go! Alright, get to that corner one. Oh, it's so close. Maybe it just got full. Now, there is something that I would like to know or understand better. It's a not too well kept secret, and I know it's officially listed somewhere. is it in the library that Junimo's favorite snacks are raisins, right? Oh, look it up there. I just want to go peek. Oh, he did get that top one. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. All that frustration earlier today, gone. Thing of the past. We didn't have the resources to do it at the beginning of summer, but summer ever forward will be better because of that. Do you have some peaches? And best of all, hi, piggies! I know you were sleeping last night when I came to say hello, but was it warm enough in here with your heater? What do you think, Jinami? Do you you feel like you can help take care, raise up all these little piggies? It's like you're a super mama now. Take care of them. We don't want them getting squished. So now they will take care of this area. Obviously, we've only got one that can produce truffles yet, but just gonna give you guys all your room. I know you might like a shade tree, but it's kind of a pain in the butt. Alright, we are all out of speed food. So I'm going to leave my little bee setup area until right at the end of the season, so like the end of this week. And we'll get it cranking. There's so much now. Always, there's so much more we need to do, but this is amazing. Amazing! Look at you guys. You are so good. I love my Junimo friends. So I don't think I would ever change the build out of that in year one. Trying to get to that level of. I hope I have enough room. Uh-oh. I hope I have enough room in here. Come on. I saw. Did that apple not come into my inventory? See, like that cherry. Alright, at least they all fit. Get all that. That. I don't want this to become, Oh, and I get my tea leaves with my scythe, too. That's another exciting moment. Today is very exciting. Tea leaves, right? Okay. And without having to worry about flowers up here, even if there are... maybe that's because of the placement of the door on the thing? Here, let's let you guys out. I would like to get back to harvesting crops here. Or, I mean, processing animal products. That's what I meant to say. At least with the chickens and rabbits, it's a little crowded. Let's get that. And... but we'll have a lot more time for this now that we have Junimos working on our behalf. We got those guys. I don't know if I can preserve. I guess I could have done those peaches, but let's make some pickles out of corn. Let's go. That's such a mess now. Again. We've just gotten going, and already it is just chaos cloud. Speaking of which, there are still those squashes down there. Let's sell that. Those dinos. All right, so here's our new hop responsibility. And I guess again, I think that's because the doors or something. I don't know why there's a difference really, but it's all good. I can handle a row of hops every day. We're trying to keep these poppies in place to protect the soil while not carrying over and screwing up my planting for autumn. We do have to go get beet seeds for autumn. Finally, I can go put all these things I've been carrying around and frustrated at. Those go away. All right, let's go cash in. I guess we're going to have to plant a new pine tree. So many batteries now. Yeah, tragic here. But let's get it done. We're doing a little bit of extra just to take care of our farm. Pine cones are not in there. They're here. Get. Flippin'. As soon as it gets a little angle on your brain, it will just suck in and rot it right out. The music box song. Okay, I have 43. 17 seems fine. I don't think we're going for super combat. What I would like to figure out, though, is how can... Why did it come back? Oh, give me a different song, please. For the love of everything. Oh, you know what I do want to do? I want to take those. Shut up. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I don't want to forget that. Man, we're almost up to Clint time. Okay, there's that. Now, I don't know what these raisins are supposed to do, but according to something, whether it was Granny or somebody that told us that Junimos love... absolutely love raisins. So I'm just going to throw some in their little hut and find out. But first, we got to get to Clint. I want to keep my trash can upgrades coming. And we got to check the big board. Go. Steel trash can. It's Monday. If we have time, I'd like to go look for that calendar too. We're still, we spent quite a bit of money on those pigs, and the auto grabber and all the rest of it. That we were up at 400,000, but it's pretty good. All right, here we go. So we do get a checkbox for big board quests we've already done. So I guess Lakefish, the time has come. And that's okay, because we can go up there for midnight carp. We can also hit the quarry and the mine for stone. So let's keep trying to finish out any ones that we haven't already done. And Lake fish is the deal. 20 lake fish. Shouldn't be a huge challenge. While we're here, let's go get this. Friendship tea. More plant. There's so many decorating plants. I'm not going to do it. I want to try to get a calendar. And then I'll go hit fish. I know we've got the locket. I found some wild fruits this morning. Sorry, I don't have any left. That's all right. I got plenty. Pierre, how you doing, my friend? Hey, remember that duck mayonnaise you sold me the other day? I ended up serving it to the family for a special dinner. Duck mayo, huh? I can't... What? Well, if that was... If you just, like, set the jar out on the table. Hey, here's dinner, everybody. Yeah. It's kind of a delicacy. You wanna, less is more, I would imagine. I don't know that I've had duck mayo, but got to imagine. That summer seeds available. Better stock up. That's kind of past that season. But... you are right. I will take a bunch of these just so I have them. 350 seems great. Stopped on a nice number. Come on, have the catalog. I don't really need a catalog, I don't think. It's only 30 grand, though. This provides unlimited access to wallpapers and floors from the convenience of your home. Let's get that. Speaking of, I got the steel trash can coming. So we got Clint busy. It's really all about keeping these people busy so they don't cause trouble. I wish I knew what the, oh man, we don't have enough of anything. No matter what she asks for, it's not going to be right. Oh, damn it. Let's go, though. Maybe we can build something out of what I got. It wouldn't be bad to get a shed, either. Or a horse stable. But my ideal would be able to afford and purchase whatever we need to get a house upgrade. Upgrade house, 100 pieces of hardwood, 65 grand. Let me... I should be able to get one or the other of these set up. All right, come on. Yeah. All right. So we can put in our first primary shed. It's going to go right here. We already laid out that path based on this placement. It will go right up against the tapper trees, but we'll see that they're ready to go either from the one on the path or any of the others, since they're all timed the same. So shed it is. This can be the beginning of getting us ready for a very productive winter. Not to mention we have a thingy. Blanking. We've got a fish preserves jars shed that we need to, so we'll need to bigify both of those. And then start cranking. Well, the very first thing we're going to do is spend a lot of wood on whatever additional bee houses we need to fill out our new and improved envisioned honey area. So that when fall grape season begins, we can... push the bee honey making capacity to its maximum, and also get all we can out of our June mouse. So I don't know that we're gonna have enough seeds left to make up for all this. Well, we now got enough to upgrade our house, which is good. And we got 9 seeds. I always kind of just default over to here. Personal preference, I guess, but that still needs to be the repair on our farm. That one's already good. There we go. I would really love to get a bunch of those trees chopped, too. But let's see if we can't get this. Oh, great. One little fishy. Almost missed that going for iced tea. Man, I thought the spirits were just moderately displeased. Chew! Chew, little fishies. Sometimes it's just too easy. Also, I have a... Oh, God, that was the wrong time to do that. I had like a little dust or scrape or something. I still didn't even... okay. How much time did I waste there? It's still there. Man. I hope that's not like a scratch on my monitor. It's right in the middle of my fishing bar. I have this like little vertical line. Probably just need to like wash it with something. But it's only noticeable because it's like right in the middle of a vertical yellow bar is a vertical little dark line. The rest of the time I can't see it. Oh. Well, at least we're getting a lot of the same stuff. Good fish. Yeah, come down here. Alright. Not cool. There it is. This might be our first golden treasure chest. Wow! That blew my doors off. The heck? Here, let's chug this. Goes Sebastian. Just see his head. Alright, be better. Little golden chest. Well, that's a lot more stuff. And technically, I know we already have these, but we remembered at the end of the last stream, I was like, oh my god, we haven't ever handed those in. Now we got a little bit of trouble, though. Um, so much carp. Belly full of carp. And also, I know this isn't on the farm where you'd hope to be, little acorn, but I want to... Oh my god, can I not? We planted you. You just failed to grow. It was a sweet, touching moment in the story of the acorn. Why can't I plant any acorns over there? Gah! The whole point of me taking this challenge, and I want to take a look at it. We caught 12. Coming up here is to try to get some midnight carp. I think they're available in summertime. I like that, though. Speaking of our bee house potential need, getting a bunch of coal is good. My hat is scaring them? I mean, it's kind of my fault for coming fishing on a bad day, but... And getting all these chests. Okay. You and you are really important. I don't think I need... Bullhead roe. I don't need algae. I don't need one silver chub. I'm sorry, I'd like to recycle you trash. But sometimes you just use a garbage can when it's there. It's better than littering. Maybe? Dang it. I don't have any fishing tackle anymore. I gotta just battle these on skill alone. This feels like a chub, not a carp. That looks like a regular carp, not a midnight carp. Hey, owl. Be my lucky fishing owl. Like an osprey owl? An owl spray? All right. Well, that was pretty crappy. But oh, okay. All right. We'll stick it out just so we don't have to come back to this. Come on, one more fish. One more fish. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. 1500 G. A very easy big board quest, but we got it done. I'm very slow now. I need some speed to get home, I think. I was forgetting that wasn't a warp. I was just taking the minecart. Like, okay, yeah, we can't stay quite as late. We got a mess of stuff to deal with again tomorrow. Damn it. Here. I really do not care. Sell that. I'll sell those. I think everything else I want to hang on to. But at least that gives me some operating room for morning time. Whew! It is 3.5 minutes till ad time. 22 grand. Good stuff in general. All right, let's start the day right there. We do still need to get a truffle oil down to the mayor. I don't think I've been sitting on one. I think from the very start, as soon as we got an adult pig, I was like, let's just keep the cash coming. We'll have money for that eventually. Look at that, we got another diamond. Because it's close to the ads, if this runs over a little bit, we'll just run into ad time. So, give me just a couple seconds. We'll be right back. Wire. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, so typical. I come back right as the ad is going. But refreshed, ready to push on to the end. So we got Mayor's Need. We talked about that a little bit. That is our holiday. That is our truffle oil that we, as soon as we get a truffle, we'll make some and take it to the mayor. Pirate's Wife, that is the locket that we've got. We'll take that to the island. Might go today. And the Cryptic Note, level 100 of the Skull Cavern. So, lots of progress. Let's kind of give this a cosmetic deal. And I'm going to go here because we got a lot of random stuff that I haven't necessarily used yet. Like a Magma Geode. Oh, hoodies. That's right. The geodes are hoodies. Fish stew. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Blue and tan shirt. Fish taco. Taco hat. Party hat. Nice. It's the second party hat we've gotten. Have we done coal yet? We have. Blueberry, I think we did, right? That was the shorts. Tea leaves? Just a shirt and belt. Stone? Work shirt. Did I already have one of those? Piece of hardwood. That's kind of nice too. Stick shirt. less impressive than the upgraded hardwood. This should be a hoodie too then. Nice. Glasses. Trash can shirt. All right, and I'm sure we've done algae. Oh, we have. All right. This seems kind of more Davy Crockett-y. Just a little bit. Do I have brown pants? I could be a full-on Davy Crockett if I have brown pants. I got tan. You think these? I think those are more buckskinny looking than the others. Look at us and all these extra things. Okay. Cloth can go away. Grab a diamond. Weather report. Clear and sunny. And rain in the island a couple days in a row. That was what I wanted. Good humor. All right. Here we got we're going to try to remember our skeletal tail. Let's put that in the present section. We're going to put away this diamond. I'm still... I guess now we can manage to put those in there. I don't know how we ended up, again, with too much crap. Well, summer's almost over. We'll get it sorted. We can't take this out, though. Right? And then... if we get rid of this... and then if we drink this... grab one of these. It's the same one. It's the happy little pine cone. We found it. You guys, miss your pig friends? Ooh, there's a hidden truffle. Well, that's handy. Let's get that working right now. It's the only time these are a little bit out of the way. But that's definitely worth the walk because that can finish up that quest for us. Alright, we're finally back in a spot where we still don't have milk. So that really didn't cost us much in the way of dairy production. That extra goat will help eventually. And we might do some more cows, but I really want to leave space. We'll kind of let that be a natural thing. Like, oh, hey, yeah, look, there's pregnant cows, and you're getting an extra cow, right? If no pregnancy, no sweat, and this one is as full as it's going to be until we can get that last chicken type. So, careful. Everybody watch on. Hold on your feathers. I don't want to clear them off. Oh, come on! Now I've really done it. Dinosaurs down here. If they did drop an egg. 2 maple syrups there. Nothing to complain about there. And what do you want? A nautilus shell. Alright. 2 maple syrups and a nautilus shell coming up. Because I live to serve the fish. Oh, but down here... Hey, guys. More truffle. Fortunately, we only got the 1 pig producing for us. So... that's a little bit tough. How you doing, ducks? I want to see you swimming more. Spared no effort to put in that pond or put you next to that pond. I have seen it. Others in the chat can attest as well. Ducks like their water. Somebody in the chat, I forget who. I'm sorry, but somebody was the one that tipped me off. Like, dude, make a coop for your ducks near water, and they'll love you for it. And it's pretty cool. I say love you for it. I don't think they get extra affection or anything like that. It's just ducks, right? They get to go swimming. It would be nice if you got like a less need for grass or something. All right, for those of you guys who don't understand the Junimos or aren't familiar with them, oh, they, damn it. Well, I guess we can start repositioning our bee houses then, because our Junimos already picked them. I didn't think about that, but it's okay. What I want to do is see how this works. There's supposedly a mechanic where it's said to be the Junimo's favorite food, 125 energy, 56 health. What that does to our Junimos, I don't know. But we're going to give them a chance to use them wonderfully. We're going to save those tea leaves. I got hops that can go. I know I can get rid of Silver Star flowers. Still have a lot of... okay, we still need a Nautilus and 2 maple, I think. Nothing foragey here, but I do need the 2 maple. I'm going to come up here because I don't know where that acorn came from, but... no, I don't even know. I thought I had an idea, and I was wrong. I don't have any ideas. It's 10:40. Plop, plop. Plop, plop. Organize. And we just got 1 and 1 on the poppies. That should get much better shortly. Oh, sorry. What I didn't do on my break was blow my nose, I guess. Didn't even know that was a thing. But I guess it is. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put this in. Is that other oil ready? Come on, we gotta go get Mayor Lewis today. All right. We will have a prize ticket as well, which is kind of nice. We need a Nautilus fossil. I am the I'm the poster child today for the National Food Council or whatever they are. The don't skip breakfast people. What the? Okay, why didn't that go in earlier the other way? All right, 3 of 5, 5 of 7, 5 of 7, 7 of 10, 8 of 10, and 10 of 10. Woohoo! All right. Let's. Oh, that's kind of nice. I even came into the wrong building. I was just trying to get rid of the wool. There we go. A little extra cash. Let's tidy this up. So this will be a good test. Do the raisins make the Junimos reach farther? What's that all about? I still didn't put the wool away. I need a spot to store those. There's supposed to be a thing about Junimos and gems, too? Like their affinities or something? I don't know how that works either. Does that just change their colors? That would seem like a in-gamey kind of thing. Oh, my God. Yeah, I got a total... I had another one of those dinner rolls. I got a total caffeine headache or something today. But again, I kind of went for my walk and then dove right in on stream because time was short. What I do, not what I say, right? Alright, that can all go. We can drop this off. And now at 1 again. It never seems to change. We're off. Oh, we can go get those other flowers and harvest up, plant some wheat, right? Because that wheat will be done before the end of the season. Big poppy day. Some more corn, too. So, yeah, so much for being done at 1. Now, again, we did a lot of stuff today around the farm, including raisoning for Junimos. And I very much am considering the option to keep our... I got a 4 stack. Seems better than a 1. Oh my God, there's 6 of those though. 4 of those. Let's sell the 5. We're already at way beyond any amount of poppies we'll ever need, I think. We got 1 corn. Hey, gift that to someone. We need the oil for the mayor. Is that done yet? Come on. Yes. And I really want that calendar because I want to be able to see what we can do. But what we really could do, no jokes. Let's take this and this. And we're going to have to fly. I feel like it's already into birthdays and I'm missing stuff. Yeah. Hurry up. Hurry up. that was more than I expected, but that's fine. All right, thanks, dude. I wish I had a present for you. I didn't have time to deal with that. Town. I don't think our latest garbage can is... No, it's not ready yet, so nothing to do there. Oh, it's the tail. Oh, man. I love it. I just hate it. I hate the distraction. Every time these drops hit, I'm so running around trying to get stuff done. Og, you made it. Oh, I'm glad I'm here, man. I feel so relieved to be done with my book. It's like an elephant's been lifted off my shoulders. Well, that must feel good, then. Maybe you like lifting elephants. I don't know. All right, come on. Well, I'd better start with the reading. Wish me luck. Luck! Good afternoon, everyone. Hi. Ever since I was a young boy, I've dreamt of becoming a writer. When the time came for me to leave home and start my own life, I moved here. I was drawn to the peaceful beauty of the valley and hoped that days of quiet reflection in this idyllic atmosphere would fan the literary flames. After countless hours scribbling and writing at my desk, I present to you my first novel, The Rise and Fall of Planet Yazoo. It's a scientific epic spanning thousands of years in an exotic planetary system. Chapter 1. Commander Yutkin stepped through the golden archway as the airlock snapped shut behind him. Today was his first day on the planet Yazoo, and all 14 of the Alliance delegates had been summoned to the Grand Spire. And as the seventh moon descended beneath the horizon, the planet Yazoo would begin its sinister transformation. An event for which Commander Yutkin was completely unprepared. And if you'd like to find out what happens next, buy my book, you cheapskates. I mean, I'm not a crook. Well, that concludes my reading. I'll be selling signed copies of the book by the front desk. Thanks for listening. Oh, my goodness. All right. You never knew. Elliot gets a nervous kind of verklempt and things. How was it? When he's reading this book. Thanks. You know, I got the idea from making a sci-fi book from you. Do you remember? That's why I've dedicated this book to you. Ooh, that's very flattering. I kind of feel like, you know, parents, spouse, somebody. Some skeletons wear their tails on their heads. It's just a thing. And that will get us the rest of... I'm not going to do it. I know what that reward is. I'm looking forward to it, but... yeah, we got to hustle. 310. I think if I'm really lucky I can pull it off. We got to get this too. I didn't even stop to see. It'll be a mystery. We know we got a houseplant and a friendship drink, right? Or was it a sprinkler? 8 gold ores. All right, whatever. Come on, have a calendar, dude. I need a calendar. Please have a calendar. Catalog again. Why is it Robin that has the calendar? I always thought it was Pierre that had the calendar. Calendar. I didn't even look at the calendar again. Crap. And I didn't give Lewis his oil. Well, we don't have much time. Gotta sail like the wind. We've so for anybody who wasn't here yesterday, or hasn't seen the last VOD, we ended it opening up a new part of the island and hearing somebody calling for help trapped behind a landslide. And we've now spent the better part of a week not helping that person. But we did make a Junimo habitat. Wow, it's a quality day today, huh? In the rain. I didn't see a gem bird yet. So here is what we were talking about, and also why I don't need to worry about clay anymore. If ever... Cutscene. Thank you! I thought I was done for. Yeah, I'm really, really sorry. I've been stuck in this cave for months, and an extra week because of beat. But help is on the way. One more cave mushroom salad, and I would have gone off the deep end. So rubbery. All right, so he's not a fan of rubbery, chewy mushrooms either. You should get together with Penny. Anyway, I'm Professor Snail. Hi, Professor Snail. I've been conducting a survey of this island's flora and fauna for the last year. Truly remarkable place. Well, I think I'll go back to my tent, freshen up a little. I'm afraid of smelling mushrooms. Hey, you should stop by the tent sometime. An enterprising individual like yourself could be a major asset in my projects. Yee! Farewell. All right, good to see you, man. Glad you got out of the cave. Speaking of the cave, ooh, smells. At least there was flowing water, so remind me not to drink out of the creeks for the next few days. So now we have Professor Snails, and he's... Oh, there's our Trilobite. That is a new Gunther challenge. Also, I gotta watch the time, because I want to make sure we get back to the island pirate lady. The pirate's wife. Day 14. After half a month on the island, I've learned a thing or two about finding these golden nuts. One must keep their eyes peeled for subtle clues. If something looks unusual, there may be a hidden nut nearby. Notice signs in the sand and signs in the leaves. I even saw a nut up in a tree near the volcano. If only I had a way of shooting it down. Let's begin. Whenever I spotted a nut plant, I've always found a way to reach it. Alright, well, we will have a few that we've got a pretty good advantage on, but I'm sure that there will be frustration at not remembering how to get to some of the same ones that I always forget. I'm just clearing this up. We will get new hardwood trees. That might be a tree, not a weed. Oh no, those are the trees over on the right. That's just a weed. Alright, and I don't have my pan? Oh my god. I just put it away today, probably, huh? Say to you. Hey there, Professor Snails. How you doing? Come in. Don't mind if I do. Nice tent you got here. You ever talked to Linus? Welcome to my field office. As you can see, it's quite empty. Getting stuck in that cave was a huge setback to my project. Yeah, it'll happen. But that's where you can come in. I'm in the bone business, you see. Ancient bones in particular, and this island is full of them. So if you ever encounter any bones, fossils, or mummified specimens on this island, bring them to my desk, okay? I'll make it worth your while. Alright, and welcome in. Let's donate some bones. We got a foot bone. Oh, we got 2 foot bones. And we got a rib bone. Oh, and then we got a bonus rib bone. And I guess this rib bone doesn't count. We do have the frog, right? I think we got the frog, not the bat. That's back at home, though. You've outdone yourself, Augie. This is one of the most pristine specimens I've ever seen. Thank you. You are welcome. Let's take a hint. Those tell me that snake spines might be found in the western region of the island. All right. Please report on the number of purple flowers present on the island. I want to say it is 23. Nope. It's way easier to just guess. You can guess once a day. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Oh my god. Just hit him. What the? I got a bone. I don't know what the deal was there. It was a very frustrating deal, if you couldn't tell. Oh. Also, I don't know why I'm quite so bouncy. Maybe it's hot lava, right? I mean, maybe that's perfect sense. Alright. Up to 3. Fortunately, I don't know, I don't know of getting any further from that area. But that one took us quite a while to figure out. Now, today is not our combat day. For one thing, the spirits are not particularly friendly. And is there? Oh, maybe here. There we go. I was like, I think I remember one being in here. Now, how do I get? Oh, that's over here. Yeah, we were just here. Didn't go exploring. Wasn't there. Is it? Oh no, we go over to the other side to get this one. Wait, is there another bridge right here? Before we forget. 7. I can't remember what our next unlock is. I know we got 20 on the house. I don't know if that's a thing. Now this guy will basically help us cheat if you get really stuck, though. I think it'll help you finish out the deal. And I think, isn't there a golden walnut up there somewhere? Anyway. We're going to try... Did I get this one? Did. Excuse me. So I got a parrot here that wants 20 golden walnuts to repair the house. Which on a day like today would be really handy, because then we could just crash there. Oh, I bet she's in bed now, isn't she? God dang it. Can I go in? Oh, it's one. Ooh, we got the snake. And this is what I was looking for. That wasn't there the last time we were here. Maybe we got to meet the pirate? Alright, well... important thing is we freed Snails and set him up. I don't think it's supposed to rain here tomorrow. Hope not. Got a gold star chanterelle mushroom. I can store those. We really... those are pretty cheap, I think. In fact, so other than the stone, we can get those going pretty quick. Get two. Don't really have time to deal with this right now. Let's sell. I didn't get the one for Lewis yet, so let's not sell all that. And then we can sell the... well, have we done the treasure chest clothing? God, no, I'm going to pass out again, aren't I? We'll do it in the morning. $14 grand, $15 grand? Nothing too exceptional there. Now our steel trash can is done. So I'm going to put, much to my own vexation, I'm sure, I'm going to put these guys right here. I need that. I don't need this. And I don't need this rib. And then I'm going to put you and you in here. That was the one I hadn't done because I was, oh, what? Did I only have one cloth? Where did I get one cloth from? I thought I had two at least. Corn? Nice little corn shirt. Have I done a fiber yet? Yes. I think I did clay, right? Nope. And well, this is another polka dots, right? We've got a couple different polka dots. The Omni shirt. We did stone last time. I need all the rest of this stuff. So, there we go. You. Weather storm is approaching, so we do have to close up tomorrow. I think we're going to hang out around the farm, though. We'll see what this says. Of course. God! It's like it knows. Oh, man, you are so close to getting stuff done, so we're going to give you super happy spirits. Dare you not to respond. Need more water in that. Get up there. Ah, see, Junimos? I bet you wish you had a super iridium scythe like me. So here's where I think we're gonna leave the poppies alone for a couple days. Because I'll miss 2 days worth of harvesting stuff. Although, that wouldn't be too terrible. I could do all this wheat, and it would only take me into the 2nd day of autumn. I have a feeling we're going to be a little bit frazzled because I'm changing stuff up. And change can be scary. Oh, I miss these tubers. They really need to be on the island. Alright. So I've got this frog, and I've got this... Here, let's do... You guys... Come out of here. You guys are all set to go back if you need to. These bones can get cleaned up to here. And you guys don't need to be in there anymore because you are foragey things and farmy things. And now there's more space in here. Cool. Alright. A little less precarious on the overflow. I do want to see, so I'm not going to touch those hops yet. I want to see what the Junimos do. Does that maybe get better quality on our stuff? Any 8s? I got an 8. More to see here, I guess. Oh, yeah, we do need to close those doors tomorrow. Or later tonight, I mean. Ducks always got, stuff. I mean, not ducks. Formerly ducks. Fortunately, the side does not get our tree fruits as far as I remember. Yeah, so we gotta do the perimeter run here. Small price to pay, though, for so much goodness. And then more ancient fruits. I just keep waiting for days when it's not great spirits. I mean, it's such a good problem to have, right? Like, oh, yeah, it's so awful. I got super happy spirits all the time. We also, I should be buying that, deluxe speed grow, right? And I'm not going to worry about autumn crops yet today. What I would kind of like to do is move all the bee houses and see where we're at on supplies there. Oh, come on. And then got double. Oh my god, pigs. I think I need a wider array of doors. Oh, I got a second big pig. Oh, so good. Alright, you guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you for truffle finding goodness. Is this shed done? It is. Yep, that's where I need to go. Dunk that. Plop those. That's what I need there. Come on. Already need. Stop. There. All right. Do I need the oil? Clint wants gold ore. Is it our trash can is ready? I put our pan in here. Let's grab that back out. Not make that mistake again. All right. I think my number one task is to check, if not buy, the calendar. I hope we haven't missed somebody critically important. Krobus or the dwarf would be just... Damn it! Ah! Of all the people. Son of a biscuit. And it's like we came up here a couple times looking for it, and I never checked the damn calendar. Yeah, talk about it. If you want to, something like pig cake, I think we already knew that one. Now that Jojo's gone, I feel responsibility for the whole... Dude, a little pompous. Just a bit. I mean, I think you're a good person and all, but... okay, so it's not him. I needed those. I need to find the mayor. He's not there. Oh, God. All right, if we're going up here, let's go over here. I think it's just the hardwood, but I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, so... two things I'm going to try to do here. Let's get that. Maybe we can even get 3. And we got to be back to do the doors. No matter what, I've been back through the farm today. We have to make it back for the doors. Also, I should have grabbed gold, and we could have gotten the next garbage can going. All right, you shop. Oh my God, it was there the whole time. I'm sitting here wondering what quest I gotta complete to get the big chest. All that time when I was like, oh, I can just hold out. Maybe I'll get. Yes, I definitely want that recipe. Oh my goodness. Calendar. Yes. Oh, you are the best, Robin. I'd like to get some more of this stuff, but I want a bigger house. Before we do, we can get the furniture catalog as well. I'll start switching stuff out. We're not quite there yet, but money's going to be popping. Also, I know we're not filthy rich, but let's get our... I love that these are now all sold at once. They used to be one at a time. So many stupid trips. And a couple of them... Oh, wait. Don't buy beds. Marvel. I didn't buy a bed, did I? All right. You're the best. Thank you so much. I think I am going to get back to the farm, and we'll get gold for Clint to upgrade our garbage can again. And maybe we should do geodes. Here, let's tidy up all this stuff. There's not too terribly much. This, that. I want to hang on to all these. This is going down for a reason. We'll put that inside later. These two can be sold. So we've got copper. He finished the steel one. So we're going to switch out for gold. But if we go down here, then we can do this. Seems like a huge setback, but iridium. That one will clear as soon as we start going. Those two I'm going to sell before we ever leave. This is the mayor if we can find him. That gets cleaned up with no extra piece, so we'll have some good room. So that and the mystery boxes. And I hate that we're using Omni Geodes, but those and the magmas are the only ones that give us the chance of iridium. And oh, dude. Wait, hold on. This could be brilliant. This is nice. 1 gold ore. And an iridium, though. That's nice. Is there... Oh, there's a gold. 5. Oh, there's another big one up there. Come on. Or big. Quality one. It's only 330, though. Okay, we got it. Run, run, run. Damn it. Out of the way. Happy accident. Go to see Clint. Town. Oh my god, Clint. Can you stay in... Alright, we got our steel can. And then... I think that's actually going to get us another bar, right? So let's do these guys instead. A hat, some corn, some broccoli, seasonal, some wheat, we got loads of that, a golden pumpkin, good money. I think we already got that one tailored, right? Maybe not, though. Very nice. We like the bombs. That's good. Don't care. Those are always fine. That's great. We just bought some, but we'll need plenty more. That's awesome. Crap. Very nice. And it's not that radishes are crap. I don't mean that, game. Ooh, what's that? An amethyst ring. Okay, I gotta put these down. Here's the problem. I really don't need that. I don't think we're gonna get any cash. But I don't need some knockback ring. All right. It's 350. He's almost done. All right. Well, here's what we got to do then. Upgrade my tools. Give me the gold trash can. And then check out my gold ore. Thank you. And then I really don't care about the sunfish. So now we're looking for the mayor. I'm gonna go drop off this this fossil. scales here. Sam's working. I don't have any of the problem with the mystery boxes is that they're not very good at unloading when you're out and about, right? You could use a couple totems, but it's not ideal. But a lot of seeds. I like all that. Now what I need to do, okay, let's go do a swapperoo. You go in here. You go in here. What am I looking for? This for that. Put that in there. Put these in there. I think those are the first of those I've ever found. I was one short. Dang it. The golden pumpkin can stay, and these guys can stay. And then... Don't... 20 minutes. Oh my god, I hope I have enough time. Might have just wasted this. Go, 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 go! Oh, I don't know if 5 is the actual stop time there, but oh my god. Now remember, what did I say? We've got to get back in time to close up our animal pens because a storm is coming. But there is always good stuff to be had on the island, such as artifact troves. More ribs. Oh, well, I wasn't even thinking this when we cut through. How many walnuts do I have these days? 10. Halfway there. Ooh, that was good. That was good. If she's not outside because it's raining, God, I don't even know if that's why or if it's too late. There's a one right there. It's 11. Then we are in rough shape. I don't know if I can get that from this side. Oh my god, get wrecked, you messy island that I haven't cleaned up, so it's my fault. Give me my gold pan. Alright. Take it back. I don't mind chopping some trees. We just hit the iridium jackpot. Glad we got that pan up to gold. Alright. This is still kind of silly because these things respawn. The weeds in particular spread so fast here. We got another snake. Maybe I can replate. I think you need 2 in the skull. We got the skull, but I also wasn't really paying attention to what that snake made come out of. I don't think I hoed up little wiggly worms. I think it was a rock. Was it the big rock? If so, I got a couple more big rocks here. Oh, and we can come down to the ship. We haven't done the ship yet. That's good. It's only 850. We're doing all right. We got several totems. Here to here to here. You know, I don't know of any other secrets in here. And that underwater stuff always looks like a path, but if there's a way to get to it, I don't know it. So we did this one already, right? We can go hit the rocks up by the bridge too. Oop, there's a note. Alright. Oh, I did get 2. Oh, fantastic. So good. Alright, so this over by the little pirate wife's hut up above it, I think. There's one in that area. But let's go this way. We don't have a ton of time, so let's go up and get Snails his snake bones. And while we're running through the sand, why don't we at least pick up the knees a little bit, huh? Ooh, and here's a thing. There's a thing. Everything's a thing. There we go. Ah, now this is a truly fascinating piece of natural history. Thank you. And would you look at that with this donation? We've got another full set piece completed. Got a little something waiting for you behind the counter when you're ready for it. Alright, rewards? Look at that. Oh. 3. That gets us almost there. And a mango sapling. Outstanding. And then, ready to report, sir? We tried 23. I don't think it's, let's try. Nope, too high. Alright, well now we know that it's not the top 2. I forget. I'm sorry. Oh, son of a... Hit the right spot, man. It's 11:10. I gotta hurry. Alright. I'm just doing these for the... well, we got a skull. I'm gonna come back down for the gem. So this is kind of the palm tree area. We got the rainbird gem. Let's go see if we can find which of the puzzle pieces to put that one on. Rainbird gem. Whoa, that is dark, man. Up here. All right. If we look at the little pictures, we got the volcano-y tree, we got the beach, we got tree, and we got this thing. And it is a topaz. I'm gonna assume it's the palm tree one. I don't know that for sure. Man, it is tough to see in here when it's raining. All right, let's call that good. Again, double fail on the pirate's locket, but it is what it is. We got our ads. All right, well, let's pause here because ads, and I want to say goodbye to everybody while I'm see the animals. All right, so while we're back here tonight, let's plan this out because we got an hour and 20 minutes to knock everything out. We got to close all the doors because it's gonna storm. We have a mango that I would like to get planted in the greenhouse, and we have 3 more pieces of iridium ore in the chest that we would like to get. Sorted out. So we got barn and coop doors, mango, and cook iridium all in an hour and 20. Our speed is all up to date. While we're doing this, though, let's just do a quick thank you and shout out right now. I appreciate everybody that came by and said hello, hung out. Sorry it was an earlier on a weekend day. Not ideal, but it is what it is. I don't know what my likelihood is for tomorrow. It might be a pretty good streaming day. But I don't know. I don't know if anything's likely to come up or not tomorrow. So we shall see what happens. I'd love to get back. Obviously, we are having fun, changing stuff up. I still need a damn day game where the spirits aren't pulling me to do other stuff, and we can get these guys move down to the bottom and start thinking about what our autumn crops are. We got to go see Sandy in the desert and buy beet seeds to go in. We're going to lose all our coffee, so that's an extra 144 plots that we can fill in with new crops. And I think a big dose of pumpkins is a good way to go. And then we will replace those going forward. All right, we're done and are done with the ad. Back here, we got 3 things we're going to try to get done real super fast. Our speed is all up at the moment. I got to click on the game and then go. Close. Close. Mango. That's the big challenge one. Coming up, we're going to have a house upgrade for Robin to do. We are going to have a shed upgrade for our kegs. Finally get those going. We are going to have a... Oh, come on, get up. I can't even look at the clock. 1:30. All right, we got it. House and shed, other shed. Let me just put these in here. I need 1, 2, 3 of you. Pull those back out. We can breathe for a second. We only need 2. Hardwood, more Omni Geodes, more fibers, a watering can. Alright, I don't want to get too greedy here. We did what we accomplished. Oh, damn it. No! You prick! Oh! Oh well. That's fine. We like to sleep on our floor. It's good for the back in the house. It's just kind of a actually pretty predictable end to our day. And what a day it was. I don't know. It's so many highlights. We have Junimos now. We have a full pig barn ready to go. We turned starfruit wine and golden starfruits into cash and started wining more starfruits. We did a big board challenge for fishing. We found the crafting recipe that I've long been looking for and bought it. along with a calendar. We did realize we missed the dwarf. It did take us a week to get Professor Snails out of his cave. We failed twice to get the pirate locket to the pirate's wife because she melts in the rain, I guess. But we're sitting on 15. Well, let's get into the day, right? We got to save this one anyway, and then we'll kind of wrap things up and say farewell. So this will be the day we'll start with, right? So we got a lot of cleaning up to do. Bones can go in the bone box or the bone mills now. On the off chance that they get a deluxe speed grow, great. The rest of the or tree fertilizer is fantastic. The rest of the time we'll just sell the stuff that we get. We got some good mussels, a little bit more ginger. These artifact troves could be great. Foragey stuff, stupid seeds, truffle oils. We still need to get Lewis for that. One frozen tier, and we have got to go have an awkward conversation with a dwarf. What's really, really bad is it may have been the day we bought the cherry bombs that was his birthday, and I thought, I honestly, when I know it's a little late to be talking about it, right? Like, oh, sure, you were thinking about it. My actual thought was we were going up. We'd been to Lewis's and gone to the prize machine and got the friendship juice. Was it the star drop juice tea? Star drop tea, I think. And I was thinking about I should just give this to the dwarf. He needs the most friendship, and then we'll be good. And I totally derped it. Well, I didn't derp it. I was like, no, that would be stupid. He and Krobus are going to have birthdays, and it would be way better to use them. They don't come along that often. There's no guarantee we're going to get more, but the best thing to do would be to give those to somebody on their birthday. Well, I just flubbed that completely. So it is what it is. We'll clean this stuff up, though, and push on. We are still, will forever be level 25 now. But we did get some big progress. We moved into level 2 of Mastery, and that did take a turn, right? We've actually made a pretty good jump here on the 20,000 for level 3. It happened to drop while we were getting ready for Trout Derby, so we went ahead and took fishing, which normally wouldn't. It's a nice one, but it's not one of my top priorities. And by taking fishing, we got the Iridium fishing rod, which can have 2 different bobbers on it. We competed in the Trout Derby, got a bunch of prizes. They were okay. It was fun to participate. And then we turned our attention to getting the Junimos set up, so we didn't really fish the second day. But Junimos are awesome. They are in effect. They're working really well on the distribution inside our trellis crop area. There's one row they can't reach. But in the next episode, the next stream, whether that is tomorrow or Monday, I'm not sure yet. Here's my thinking, right? I would prefer this time of year to do a stream and maybe even a long stream tomorrow, because shopping, errand running, all the holiday stuff is easier to do on a weekday, and I have the flexibility that I can kind of bounce these things around. So if I don't stream in the middle of the day, I can go hit some of the stores when they aren't quite as chaotic as on a weekend. So that would kind of be my preference. But my other preference is Friends and Human Connections, and it's still supposed to be beautiful tomorrow, and then it's going to get kind of iffy, colder on Monday, and be chilly, but moderate the rest of the week. So if friends want to get together and do something tomorrow, I may avail myself of that opportunity, knowing that Monday may not be the most pleasant day for running errands anyway, and push that back a little later into the week. So anyway, that's my thoughts. We'll definitely come back. We will hit some more of the Mastery. I would imagine, I don't know, at the end of the season, you usually are getting big XP farming heavy hauls, and we'll just see what kind of the days are. If we get another run of mostly super happy spirits, well then Skull Cavern and runs in the volcano would make sense if I can juggle that stuff around. If it's poor spirits, then we're going to look to chop and turn the whole tree farm. We've got the whole island we can chop trees on. We need a gazillion wood. It's basically how it goes. We could buy some from Robin, but our money, we were at 400,000 at one point today. Now we're down to 75 grand. It goes quick when you have it. And our house upgrade that we're talking about is 65. Unless I just ordered. Did I order that and that's what took me down there? Could be. Not sure. All right. I'm glad I'm almost done. I can deal with those. It's been going all damn day. I think that's part of the headache. Friendship. I know we had the derp with the dwarf, but hopefully we move some more people along. Jody, Willie and Jody are still at 9 hearts. Marnie and George. George moved up to tie up with Marnie at 8. Sam, we gave him a birthday gift we gave him a birthday gift today. Was he that low? We gave him a pizza. Sebastian, these two are both lagging. Sandy, we did give another flower to. She's moving along quite nicely. She actually passed Kent when we were getting the pirate's wife thing done. So she's happy, and we can give her another gift when we go buy beet seeds. Kent coming along. I could work a little harder, but I still don't know that I have the roasted hazelnut recipe yet. The dwarf is at 4. I don't know through what luck that was, but we did miss Krobus today. This past Friday, which was a part of today's stream. We didn't make it over to buy a sprinkler because we were in the desert visiting Sandy and messing around in the mines. So there we go, or the Skull Cavern. Pretty good friendship-wise, though. I think we'll push that hard as we go forward. Crafting, we got some critical new recipes, including one that we're gonna be working on quite here. But again, I need tons of wood, right? But we want to upgrade all our primary chests, so I don't have to constantly worry about do I have the iridium quality and the plain quality. Right? Just get big chests, and then you don't have to worry about it. So that'll be coming, but we probably will need some more bee houses. They're expensive in coal, but I would love to have that area all set up and ready to go when we dive into autumn, right? Fairy Rose Honey is our best bee month of the year, so we want that all ready to go. In fact, I would have loved if we had enough time to get some flowers there and make sure that everything reaches and has good coverage, but fingers crossed. We'll hope it's going to work out. We'll need a whole shed full of kegs. That's 100 and some. And at some point, we've got to get back to just boring old mining and all that too. But yeah, those are these guys. And then once we expand the fish shed, at some point we'll make a whole bunch of preserves jars as well. They are maddeningly hard to see. Where's the preserve? Oh, here it is. Yeah, they need 8 coal too. No metal, but lots of coal. But at least getting that big outer ring. Right now, we're still just stockpiling up, and that does go quick. Usually, we end up having fruit to kind of complement. And like, all right, we don't have enough row yet. Let's stockpile and then switch it out. But won't need quite as many of those, but quite a few, hopefully. And we can keep expanding our fish ponds. Right now, the priority is on getting some of these sheds up and the house expanded. Now that we got our animals basically set up, the last, well, at least all that I've envisioned right now, eventually we'll move the cows and get their own all cheese all the time processing facility, so we can have a barn full of cows and just get milks that go into cheeses for pepper poppers. Um, but that's a little ways off. Basically, we need that when we get the new and surprise animal in the original barn. So right now it's sheep, goats, and cows, but eventually it'll be goats and sheeps and something else. Okay. Animal-wise, again, the big news here, the big expense, the big investment is all of our young pigs. Rags did grow up, so we've now got 2 adult pigs finding truffles, but all the rest of our pigs are ready to go. Special powers and items. Did we get any new books or anything? We got our fishing mastery. I don't know. I know we need 2 books from the bookseller. We missed a bookseller day too while we were in the calendar fiasco. But that's an important win from today. We bought a calendar. I haven't hung it up yet, but having calendar in the house is critical. 2 more books for sure from the bookseller. Way of the Wind Part 2 and Horse. And I think there's Old Slither Legs as well. So if we called that, then we're down to 4 books. And I know of 1 more for sure from a shop, and that is that would leave us with 3 more to find, and I think that's as far as we ever got on books. So from then on out, we'll be hunting, see what we can get. So awesome there. Collections. I don't know. I think we shipped wool today. I know it was there. We identified the shape. Yeah, we're growing spangles. We're going to have to ship some of those. Plums, we're still waiting on autumn. We haven't gotten to Silver Star on any of the other fruits yet. That'll be a minute. We haven't sold a single hardwood. And some of these are just silly, right? But we'll go through the rest. I think other than sweet gemberries, which again we'll work on in autumn. They only grow in autumn. Everything else is in pretty good standing right now. In fact, we're already working on that now. This was the smoked fish. We correctly identified that. Does that mean that this is raisin? I wonder. Right? We have dried mushrooms, we have dried fruit, but raisins come in their own little pack. I wonder if that's going to be a raisin. We can certainly make more of those. I've just been waiting to kind of see how that affects the Junimos. Does it? We don't know. I know that giving the Junimos raisins is good. It's their favorite treat. Whatever that does for them, I'm not real sure. I don't know if it gives us more Junimos per hut so that they harvest the stuff faster. It doesn't seem to expand their footprint, sadly. Or does it help them boost the quality of the crops that they're harvesting for us? No idea. But let's move right along. Artifacts. We did get some more. We got this guy, and we got this guy. Excuse me. And we also, wasn't there a third? Oh yeah, we got the Dwarven Gadget too. So three more of our remaining artifacts have gone. I think I know what all those are. It doesn't give me any more insight. Remember, we had this doll. We used it for a bundle in year 1. So waiting for a second one of those. But again, that's where having the island, getting more artifact troves is a potentially big help on getting some of those extra items. So that's all pretty good. We did get more minerals too. I put that one in and maybe that one too. I can't remember. It was amid all the other artifacts, but I know we added that one, right? So we are down to marble and prismatic shard. Again, we have one prismatic shard, um, but until we get through the fair, I don't feel real comfortable tossing it. Now, if the fair appears, that'll be probably 2 streams from now, and we still actually it's kind of late in fall, right? So I don't know. If we get as far as the fair and we haven't somehow gotten more prismatic shards, then we'll use that one after we display it and count on the fact that we'll get more in the next year. Marble, though, the only way we get that is through geodes and stuff, as far as I know, and we we need some. That's also crafting ingredient. So cooking, we haven't done anything more with. We just made more poppers. And secret notes, we did get 2 more. Yeah, we got day 14, and then we got this map, which we haven't gone and checked yet. But now that we have the note, we should go bang a hoe over in that area and see if we can get another golden walnut, and I almost said golden coconut. Those are a thing, but not here yet. If we get a worse luck day, especially if it's not raining on the island, we can go over. This would be very convenient to dropping off the locket right here, and hoeing that area while also chopping trees for lumber. So that's our plan. Hope it's a good one. We'll hope to see you next time. I really do appreciate you guys again. I know it was like 15 minutes ago when we wrapped up, but it's good to review all this stuff. We had a lot going on. Helps me. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. If you're over in YouTube land and you don't get to say hi live, say hi with a comment. Hit that like button too, and tell your friends. Hambbage playing Stardew Valley. I hope you become a part of the crew. We'll see you next time. Bye now. Have a great weekend. Stay awesome.